We good? We're good. I can see audio. Delete that. Yes. I don't want that guy. Up Sinistra. What up, Seahawks? Only thing I want to check real quick is if I go to a level again after I've already beaten it, if I'm gonna always need to select not the first star. Like this is one level I can think of that I would need to select a different star, I think. If I select the first star, does it still work like normal? Looks like it. Yeah, the boat isn't there. I think in Womps I would need to select the first star for the guy. The cannons aren't going to be available here if I select star 1, I don't think. Nope, they're not. Actually, is the last star even available? Yeah, it is. They should all be. The only one that's gonna be weird is the sub. I know that one's gonna be kind of crazy. Thanks for the good luck, Sinistra. I don't remember if I already said thanks or not, but thanks again. This is gonna be awesome. I'm just gonna go ahead and get started here, and I'm gonna record on OBS. Hopefully this works. All right, should be good to go. Start from a new file. This will take a really long time, so hopefully this is awesome, because it's gonna take a really long time, possibly 10, 11, 12 hours. I don't know. It's gonna be here a while, so let's do it. Let's go. Has anyone done this before? No way, not a chance. I kind of doubt it, at least. This is just a random idea I had, and I was like, let's do it. I don't know. Thought today would probably be a good day to do it. Wanted to start earlier than 2:12 p.m., but fine. I'll be done at 2:12 a.m. It'll be awesome. This is an all day thing. I'm prepared now. I had to even make a full route for this, which was kind of tough to do since your star count doesn't go up when you collect stars over again. So I also have like this thing on my computer to like, I can like tally up, make sure I'm like getting all the stars and not forgetting stuff. I think I've got everything accounted for. Hope I do. No Fortnite tonight? Dude, no Fortnite tonight. You do get Fortnite in the splits though, so you can enjoy that. It's a nice little treat. Maybe not as good as playing it, but you can look at it if you want to. There is that. What up, audio killers? Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to just play this for a really long time. Never played this game for 12 hours straight before. Hopefully I don't today. Hopefully it takes less than that. Probably won't though. I'm basically doing 150 star 4 times in a row. Plus a little less. Because you can't get every star with every character. You can get most, but you can't get all of them. You can get most. At least I can skip the first Bowser. Still, you don't have to get them ever. I don't think. No, you don't. You never do. You never have to open the front door either. So that is cool. Hopefully this doesn't take me 10 years. This is gonna set the pace for the rest of the run. This first mo skip. Boom! First try. This run will be awesome. If this run's too good, I might have to just do a normal 150 star run. That would be crazy. Because the beginning of this route is literally just 150. Why does it say SL? That's supposed to say SSL. Wait a second. There's already a typo in my splits on the second one. No, I'm not starting a new file each time. That wouldn't really work because you have to unlock people. So that would make this even longer, like by quite a bit. So we're definitely not doing that. Because, like, you know how you have to get, like, what, 14, 15 stars to even get Luigi? You gotta get 8 to get Mario. You gotta get, like, 30, technically 31 to get Wario. So, I'd be getting a lot of stars, more than 4 times. This just makes it a lot easier. Although it does have the, thing of, now I have to remember what I'm getting. But I kind of do have to trim this as much as possible, you know, not redo stuff. This is just gonna take a long time. Yeah, and the only bad thing is since I'm gonna have everything completed, I'm gonna have to like really pay attention to what stars I'm getting after I already get the first like 150-ish. Because these are all gonna be, you know, grayed out. I'm not even, see, I already forgot about my tallies. I'm at 2. I gotta use my little tally thing. Speaking of which, can I split? I just want to make sure I can still split when I'm tabbed on my tally window. You'd think it's crazy, but it's really not. Once I unlock everyone, it's fully routed out, so if it wasn't, I'd be in trouble. But I'm keeping track of it, and for the most part, I'm doing like, you know, everyone all together with like a few exceptions. To like mix it up a little bit. That's star number 3. Tallying doesn't really matter right now. I've got 2 sets of things on my splits too. You got the Y5, that's my 5th Yoshi star, and then I've got just the 5, that's just total. Ultimate Deathless and Warpless? Dude, me too, man. Apparently word's getting around, you're not the only one. But we'll see, it will happen, hopefully. That's something else I want to work on. Might be the next thing I stream, honestly. Could be. Axelor. Billy, that guy's awesome. I'm gonna keep forgetting to do these tallies, it's not good. This is my 5th star. And the last star I'm gonna get here for now. Since the beginning of this, like I said, this is just a 150 run right now. I'm just trying to unlock Mario ASAP so that I can unlock Luigi ASAP so that I can unlock Wario ASAP. Because that'll make things a lot less confusing. Especially since that was actually a good split. Especially since you need Wario to even, or you need Luigi to even unlock Wario unless you're doing Mirror Clip. Yeah, how you doing, Excelor? Sadly, the 100% Billy idea, I have to maybe not do that one. I've never 100%ed that game. 59'd it. I could do a 59 run at some point, maybe. I'll at least say that's possible. I don't know about full 100%. That might be tough. Actually, I think I have 100% of that game. I take it back. I did. Billy speedrun tournament? Dude. With people who don't know how to play it? How's that gonna work? Like a blind tourney? I guess it won't be that blind after the first run through. After the first round. Nah, it probably still would be. That's kind of cool. Hopefully that goes well. Still looking for people? Don't look for me. I already know the game. I know Billy. At least more than probably somebody else. Unless I'm already doing another tournament. It's actually just starting. So, I don't want to take too much. Oh well. Oh well. And yeah, I got splits for everything, so I really am keeping track of what I'm doing. I normally don't split for levels like this. I can't wait to do this star with someone who isn't Yoshi. Last time I did that, I was like probably 12 years younger. Not even kidding. Like PogChamps in chess. I don't know. What up, YMCMGB_1? How's it going? Okay. Splitting for this, still really weird, but I'm doing it. Gotta remember to talk to the Toad here, because I am still getting every star, including the ones you can only get one time, which is just some of the stuff in the overworld. Like the bunny star is one of them. There's only, I think, like, what, 6? There's not very many. 3 of them are just talking to Toad. What? Where was my momentum there? I was supposed to get like a super crazy jump. It didn't happen. What's up with that? Boom! Shot down. Learn chess, be a mentor and such. They're gonna have mentors for the Billy tourney? That'd be kind of cool. Dude, Sinistra in that tournament would be completely awesome. I kind of hope he does. But I don't think he will. Just saying. I don't think it'll happen. But that would be a dream come true. Alright, time to switch to Mario. At least until I get the next guy. Cool. ESS1 stands for Princess Secret Slide, I think. Yeah, let's go with that. Boom. Are you gonna be a teacher, XLR? Teach people the ways of Billy Hatcher? I gotta remember to get this particular star. These ones are gonna be, I feel like, the easiest to forget which ones I'm getting. So. Tally that one. Now just do a Womp's Fortress. Run through. This is gonna be easy. It'd be weird doing this level with anyone but Mario. Even Yoshi, I haven't done it in years. ESP. That's a game console system. It's cool. Dude, Monkey is pretty good. He actually could teach you. He could teach you a few things. He taught me everything I know. Or at least, that would be cool if he did. He actually didn't. I played through that game before he even knew what Billy was. Boom, did you see that? That was Alice. Pretty tough strategy, pretty cool. Kind of epic. Yeah, it might be kind of tough, XLR. You need 16 for that. I don't know how many people are playing that game actively. If it was 16, I'd be a little surprised. I don't think this game has 16. This is a Mario game. It's a Mario game people really like. Or at least some people do. Nobody talks to XLR. Dude, I would ask you, man. If I was in that, I would ask you. You got the OG knowledge. What does Monkey know? He only started playing that game like a year ago. You've been on the grind for centuries. Oh, I almost got owned there. That would have been kind of funny, honestly. Boom! Get rolled. Boom! You got completely owned. So cool. What up, Penguin Saver? 415? Dude, look at that guy. Look at that emote. We're at 12 stars. I keep forgetting to hit the tally button on my computer. I don't have this on my layout. I guess I could. Might make it easier. But I don't have it. Boom. Have the respect, dude. I respect you. You got mine. That's anything. Red coins on the floating isle. Yeah, sure. I'll do that one. Okay. I can still make this cycle, probably. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. What up, Skatebeard? Easy PB. It's gonna be an easy PB. First run, first of one. It's gonna be kind of awesome. Only gonna take me 12 hours. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh no. I'm not gonna make it. Maybe if I go insane, I might make it. No, I already missed it. I'm just gonna open this cannon because I'm gonna have to go into this thing like several times. I might as well open it. It'll make sense. Normally I wouldn't. There we go. Boom. We made it. We made the second one. Sinistra? Dude, for real, you're really gonna do it. Dude, this is awesome. Actually, it's kind of a win. Oh. 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 That's not good. Gotta be honest, normally I turn the camera there. I don't normally do that blind. Now I'm starting to see why. Hold up. Boom! Crazy jump. Alright, that was easy. First big mistake so far. This is not good. Might not be 7-12 at this rate. Oh! Oh! Come on. Okay, so that's 15. This is gonna be so crazy, dude. I don't know how I'm gonna do this for this long. Really, Penguin Saber? I thought you were playing Billy, bro. I thought you said you were playing that a little bit. Or maybe that wasn't you. Maybe that was someone else. I missed. I don't know how I missed. There's like kind of a big spot to hit. Like, come on. Boom. There you go. All done in one file? Yeah, it is. I just recollect stars as different characters. I mean, that's how I'm doing it. Really, someone could do it any way they wanted. No one's ever done this before. No one will probably ever do it again. This is just one of those crazy ideas that just sounded cool enough I had to try it out. And maybe the biggest mistake of my life, or maybe really awesome. It'll get more interesting later when I actually gotta like play stars with characters I don't normally do. The first run through is just doing things mostly normally, kind of. Like, I think how I have it is I'm gonna do everything as Yoshi once I have all the characters, since you can just start, you know, with any cap already on. So that'll be easy to deal with. Plus, doing it with Yoshi's kind of weird because, you know, you actually have to select what hat you want to start with. So just get those out of the way, and then after that it'll be some mixture of Wario, Luigi, and Mario for the other three run-throughs. And that's where it'll get kind of crazy, kind of interesting. Oh, dude, come on. Well, that was an exciting star. You could slide kick under the star. I didn't know that. How did I not know that? I never knew that. You won't see that star again. Hope you enjoyed it. Can't do it with any other character. It's impossible. So, that's it. That's all you got. I'm gonna actually have to play this one. I don't get to do like the cheese strat. I'll be able to do it now, but not after this one. Just use the balloon. This strategy's awesome. It's really nice. Nice emoji out there. Come on, bro. Don't hit that. I don't know if I'm gonna make it now. Okay, we're good. I was cutting it a little close. Why not? Why won't I be able to do that? Because Mario can fly, no one else can. It's kind of his thing. I will be able to skip actually fighting Bowser every time, which is nice. I only have to do mode skip once. So now that the mode's drained, I don't have to do it again. I just don't want to do anything crazy there. I just exit area. I'm really gonna be in for a shock if I find out I actually did need to fight that Bowser for some reason. I don't think so, though. I don't know why I would. Now here's where it's actually gonna get a little different, because I'm actually gonna do this whole level. I don't normally do that. Like, I haven't done 100 coins here with just Mario in kind of a while. I don't know if I'll remember how to do it. What up, Larget 2? All the positives of 64DS minus the negatives, plus everything good about 64 movement? Dude. Now right there's the perfect game. You just described it. Imagine that. You see, they could make that. That could exist. Someday, maybe. Probably won't, but there's always a chance. Perfect video game. That being said, I do like how this game plays. But I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't mind some or if I'd be lying if I would say I didn't, you know, kind of miss having analog movement. That would be nice. This game is kind of charming in its own way. I heard about that Mario 64DS mod in progress. I don't know if you're talking about what I'm thinking of, because someone told me that they're making basically this game, but it plays like OG kind of. I don't know if it's actually in the OG engine or not. I think it might be though. Yeah, port of the Mario 64 engine, basically. I don't know how that'll play. That might be interesting. It's like I said, I actually do like some things about this game that aren't in the original. Like even movement and physics wise. It's kind of cool. It really is just the fact that, like, it's a little clunky. That's probably the worst part. Just because of the D-pad. Because I feel like the original game's movement's kind of clunky too, with certain things. It's really good, but I don't know, I guess, would it be the camera, I guess, is the biggest thing about the original. It's kind of weird. I don't know. The original game has way different wall jumps too. I don't know if I like those better or not. They're harder. I don't know how some of these things are transferred too, you know? Like, some of these characters play really weird. Like Luigi's backflip being completely busted. How's that gonna work in the original? The jumps in general in this game go way higher than the original. Like, look at this. Like, look at that jump. You can't do that in the original. You see that? Not even close. Yoshi's Island. I don't even know what that is. Is that new? Like, is that, well, only just announced or something? Because I've never seen that before. Or heard of that until right now. I just noticed, I don't know what Sinistra and Seox are talking about. Is this where I do hundreds? I don't remember. I really don't. I'll just do the Mario flies through the coins. With DS triple jumps and dives, it would just be busted. I don't know. Like, this game's got some quirks for sure. Not only with the jumps, but with the just kind of the weird like pivoting and stuff you can do movement wise too. It's kind of cool. Return to Yoshi's Island 64. I mean, I never even played Yoshi's Island. I don't know what that'll be like. Oh, actually, I missed it. It's a guy I have no idea. I played Yoshi's Island, the prequel, Super Mario World. That game was pretty okay. I'd say it's a decent one. Not too bad. Alright. Let's just see what happens. I don't even think I remember the route for this, because this used to be what you did in 150, so I should vaguely remember. And then don't I like come over here, hit this guy, and take his coin. I gotta slow down because I gotta get this red. And then I hit these Goombas, get this red coin. It's all coming back to me. I think I already messed something up. And then I'm supposed to shoot like out here. Maybe like that? Ooh, that was decent. That was close. I just, I missed every coin. Yeah, I just started a 10-hour run. Yeah, basically. Is that insane? I kind of think it is. I definitely don't think I have enough coins, so I'm gonna get a few more. I was thinking more than 2. Alright, alright, alright. I'll take that. And I'll just finish this out like I do the Yoshi route. One of the best games ever. Really? I thought you just said that game sucked. Bro, I need that. Please. Broski, thank you. I mean, I just haven't played it. I mean, it's an SNES game. I never had an SNES. I never had it on VC either. I didn't even play Mario World until like a year or 2 ago. And I don't know. I've played Mario 1 and 3. Like, very long time ago. Not some of those other ones. Huh. Boom! It was so fast. Is a must play. Well, hopefully I do it before my before the end of my time. I'll eventually get around to it, I hope. Well, kind of forgot how to do this, honestly. I know there's a way you're supposed to like make him look away, but I just don't remember how to do that. Oh, the 2Ds first. I played most of them. Mario World I just never played a ton of. Mario Bros 2 either, I never really played that one very much. But Mario 3 I played a decent bit. I remember really liking that game. Mario 1 I remember not liking as much. But by the time I played any of those games, I'd already played New Super Mario Bros. So. I don't know, it wasn't for a while. It wasn't until it was on VC on the Wii. It's the oldest console I had as a GameCube. Yo, what up, Silver? Thanks for the good luck. The long stream, appreciate it. Huh? Bro, I'm throwing. I just got thrown by the king. That was cool. Probably didn't actually get behind him. When I'm 65, I mean, what else am I gonna do when I'm 65? Might as well play Yoshi's Island. Save it for then. I'm kind of busy now at 23. Gotta save it for later. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Alright, this split, I'm literally going to Big Boost Haunt just to get Luigi, so. But my star count is still gonna go up because I'm gonna get the courtyard booze, but I don't actually remember the route for this. But you can only get this star once, so this is the only time you'll see this star. I'm surprised that hit, dude. These hitboxes kind of crazy. Okay. All right. Let's go get Luigi, and that's all we're doing here. No stars, saving them all for later since we can't get them all anyway. Don't have Wario. Otherwise, I probably would just get them all. You need Wario for 1 red coin. That's all you need. You technically need him for the Switch Star, but there is a clip for that. I don't know what it is, but there is a clip for that. Oh, I'm not gonna make this jump now. No! I knew I wasn't. Alright, here we go again. American Edition Mario Bros 2. Yeah, I never played that game, but that game always looked interesting to me. I might have played like the first level or two. Okay, well that doesn't usually happen. And by usually, I mean it never has. The camera's so much better after you fall off. It is unlucky and unfortunate. It is what it is though. Okay, get a triple jump. Boom! Hole in one. What do you got against Mario, Seahawks? He's like the coolest guy ever. I mean, look at that guy. He's so cool. Almost as cool as that guy. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, it's Luigi. You like Mario Party? Sunshine's a cool game. Is this the list of games Seahawks likes that has Mario in it? Those games are good, but that's a really small list. I respect it. If you have to use Luigi, yeah, that's what you would do. Like every star that's in just a standard level, for the most part, you can always get because there's always a cap lying around. With the exception of like the 2 stars you need Yoshi for. The only ones you don't get are like if you need, you know, a certain character in the overworld. Like you normally need Luigi to go behind the mirror and do the Wario level, and you normally need Wario to, you know, break open the moat. And the reason that I'm not including those is because, well, this game's kind of broken, and literally almost every star could technically be gotten with anybody. With a lot of glitches I just don't know how to do, and a lot of which are not, like, not possible outside of TAS. So, if I need a cap, I'll just get a cap, yeah. So some levels might play really similar if you spawn next to a cap. My Yoshi playthrough, for the most part, is just going to be using caps. For the most part. Other than stars, then, you know, you just do it with Yoshi and it's easier. We'll save warp here. Skips the 30-star text, which is probably useful. I would normally do secret under the moat right now, but I don't have to. So isn't that convenient? SMO is great. Are you saying you've never played SMO, or are you just saying SMO is great? SMO is great. It's an awesome game. I love Odyssey. I don't know if Seahawks loves Odyssey. Paper Mario games are good. Those games are good. I'll give you that too. Alright, let's get Luigi. And then I am going to do some of the stuff in DDD with Luigi right now, because the sub despawns after you beat Fire Sea, so I might as well at least be able to do hundreds with him the proper way. You know that guy? Dude, that task guy is pretty cool. Casual player, what's overworld? Not in a level. I didn't know that wasn't a casual term. How else would you call it? Just the castle, I guess? Castle stars? Always like Sonic more, dude. You like Sonic more, man? That's fair. That's cool. I've never been that guy myself. I've always been a Mario fan all the way. Mario #1. Only other games that come closer, maybe Monkey Ball, possibly. I do something different here every time. So yeah, the castle stars you can't get more than one time because they just don't spawn again. And that's the 3 times you talk to Toad, the one where you have to get all the shiny rabbits to open the white door, and the red coins with the booze in the courtyard, and behind the mirror in that white room. That's it. I think it's just those 6. Everything else you can get more than once. Although some stars you can't get more than once in this run because you can't get them with more than one character. You know, the few Sonic games I have played, pretty scuffed, I won't lie. Not even kidding. I haven't played a ton of them to have a full-fledged opinion, but the ones I have played, kind of whack. I played Sonic Adventure DX. That game was crazy. Remaster of Sonic Colors on the Switch. All I did was hear about it, and they said amazing things. Like, this game is terrible. Worst remaster ever. Dude, if I remember the timing for this, I could totally recover this. But I don't, so I'm gonna stop doing that. I wanted to initiate a backflip. Oh, you need a double jump for this. There you go. BBHD on Switch was fine. What are you talking about? I'm getting Banana Mania on Switch. At least that's the plan. Alright. It's gonna be kind of unfortunate that the sub just disappears once you beat Fire Sea. It does not come back. It is just straight up gone. Forever. There is actually one way to bring it back, and it involves beating the game with another character. That will bring it back. It's kind of weird, but it does. Because it'll start playing the credits sequence, and when it gets to Rainbow Ride in the credits, you die, and you respawn. In like this weird glitched version of the game where the sub is back. It's kind of weird. Other than that, there is no way to ever bring it back. What up, MKW Corbin? Dude, what's up? I'm playing Mario 64. What's up with you? Oh, I thought I didn't get that for a second. I thought Colors was bad on every platform. I thought that was like a not a platform thing. I thought that was just the remaster. Switch usually isn't as strong of a console for remasters, or not remasters, for multi-platform stuff, but depending on the game, it's usually fine. What up, Emily the Koopa? What is this? This is Mario 64 with the DS on the Wii U. Currently getting every star in the game, more or less 4 times. Really a good time. Swimming at the moment. It's kind of fun. I got the power flower. Is that 35? I got 35 stars. Trolling. Dude, this isn't a troll. This is real. 100% no prank. This is as real as it gets. I don't troll. I'm 100% honest. I mean, I usually prefer Switch. That's the only newer gen console I own that I play. I'd rather play on Switch than PC usually, if it's an option. Just out of convenience. Exception is if, you know, I'm playing like an FPS, then I'd rather play on Switch. Or, well, that didn't make sense. Probably rather play on PC. Alright, boom. DDD. For the first trip done. Since I don't have Wario, I can't finish it. Otherwise I would. What up, Laser Trap? Thanks for the good luck. Don't drown. I won't. Don't you worry, I'm done with the water level right now. I don't remember what I end up doing first, but I don't think I'm going... it might be going upstairs. Oh wait, I gotta unlock Wario, so yeah, that is what I'm doing first. I'm going upstairs to unlock Wario, then I don't remember exactly what I'm doing. The splits will tell me. It'll guide me where I need to go. I prepared this all in advance. This would be way too much if I didn't. Oh, Emily was trolling. Oh. Oh. Well, now I just feel stupid. Not because of what you said, but because I just failed. Oh. Oh. It's a big mistake. You don't want to do that. Using caps? Yep. At least sometimes. I might be able to kick out of this. Oh. Using caps where I can. Thought about doing a fully capless run, but then I also thought I might want to actually not pull a 24-hour stream. And then I also thought, it's the same thing as with not including levels that you need glitches normally, is that if I just include every star that, like, I don't know. I don't know how to get a lot of stars. That may or may not be possible. I have no clue. Like, for example, could you get the Talto Mountain, like, secrets with every character? Like, maybe? I don't know. I wouldn't know how to do it. It'd be tough, for sure. Hey, maybe that's an idea for another stream. Seahawks trolling? Dude, Seahawks doesn't troll, man. That's the most honest guy I know. That was a troll. Do not listen to what I just said. There's an L for a reason. There is an L. Wait a second. Right. I didn't even think about that. What about the red coins in Shifting Sandland? Can you get all of those with every character too? I know there's a cannon. I still don't know. It would be quite an interesting run, I won't lie. There's a shell. Well, there is a shell. That's true. I guess you can get a lot of speed with that, probably helps. I get this mirror star now, mostly just so I don't forget. What's going on in this chat? I don't know. It's a Seahawks and Sinistra exchange going on at the moment. You're toxic? You sure are. You might want to chill out, crazy guy. You know what happens when people are toxic. You don't want to know. Any Reds fans? Getting Reds right now. I almost missed that. Would have been kind of bad. Okay, well. Punch canceling doesn't really help if I don't actually angle myself properly. Luigi in the cage. I've seen Luigi in the cage with Mario. I don't know about with other characters. Might be a little crazy. I just don't know how far you take it, because aren't some stars like technically possible, but like definitely like TAS only? Like technically, like isn't this level possible? Like the red coins with more than just Luigi? But getting that red coin would require like some crazy thing. Either like quantum tunneling or something stupid. I'm just technically speaking. Because there's the thing too, or maybe it's not possible now, but in 6 months from now, someone finds some new glitch, and all of a sudden it's possible. Boom. That changes everything. Alright, that guy got owned. That's the last boss fight I do for 12 hours. That's not true. I gotta fight some of the level bosses still. Oh crap, I didn't mean to tally that. I guess quantum tunneling is not a good example, because yeah, quantum tunneling, you can do a lot of things. Probably. I actually don't know what you can't do with quantum tunneling. Alright, now I've got everybody, so I'm just gonna unlock Wario, and then I'm literally just gonna use Yoshi to get almost every other star in the game the first time. Because it just makes it easier. Into the Igloo. Is there still not a way to do Into the Igloo? Or are you just talking about setups? Like RTA. That would be kind of crazy. Alright, now I gotta do the secret slide again. This is the first redo star, so that's kind of cool. I don't remember how to do this. Conversation needs to stop. Yeah, I agree. Seahawks, bro. I'm gonna ask you this as a friend. Can you, like, stop talking, please? Maybe Sinister as well. I don't know. I honestly haven't really been reading the compo. Alright, now I'm gonna do the other star too, because I'm just gonna forget which ones of these I have and haven't done. There's no way to get it? Really? That kind of surprises me. No, that doesn't surprise me. Actually. Because from the quantum tunneling things I've seen, they all like involve like jumping through like a floor, and there's no real like floor above that area that you could do it with. So, guess that makes sense. All right, star number 42. The counter's off. What the heck? Yeah, I go upstairs first. That's what I thought. Because I got to get enough stars to do the bunny manip. The grate itself, you can just tunnel through. Oh, well, what's the problem? Oh, I can start with anyone. Luigi. Okay. See, this is why I wanted to do the Yoshi segment first, because like, I'm not gonna have enough brain power to think of what cap to use after like a few hours of this. Huh? Seox, are you good, bro? Like, honestly, are you okay? Boom! No knockback there. That was pro. What? I failed that like every run. All right, that works. Boom, boom. There's beast. All right, what else do I gotta do? Brain power, brain moment. Here we go. What do I do? Can you just backflip like Luigi there? Does that work? Let's see. This is kind of a Luigi level, so let's do the Luigi stars. I always do that one at least with the water raised. The other one, it's not as big of a deal. I can't wait to walk on water again later. That'll be so cool. Wait, oh, I don't want to do that again. Almost a huge mistake. I just would have done the elevator if that happened. I didn't do that manip right. Oh, this manip isn't gonna work anyway. Oh, wait a second. Because the animation has to play. Okay, what else can I do down here? Nothing. I gotta just climb up here. You need to grab that. Boom. Alright, the shocking arrow lifts, I could just use Yoshi. If I can just use Yoshi, I'll just use Yoshi, because it's epic. Use someone different. Please. Yoshi, dude, your jumps are so not good. Drove to school for the first time this year? That's kind of exciting. They made a lab done entirely on a computer in person. That doesn't make any sense. Oh crap. How many stars have I done? Oh, I'm already lost. I was gonna say, I want Luigi for... Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna camera manip this, I'm just not. I want Luigi for this star. That's not the bruh, you good? Here we go. And then I think that's all the Luigi stuff. I think I just used Mario for the last two things. Two things? I don't know. Yeah, there's only two things left. Wait, what? Bruh, why am I up here? 2FA wouldn't let you in? You went all the way there to do a thing and you couldn't get in the computer because of 2FA when you're in person? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, thanks for the lift. Honestly, low key, Was that faster? Like, wait a second. Low key? That wasn't. Oh. Wait a second. Whoa! Whoa, calm down there, crazy guy. That was good. Okay, that wasn't. How do I back this up? I don't remember. Are you serious? I actually just died. I just got completely rolled. I cannot believe that just happened. Actually, how did that just happen? I hope no one noticed. That was weird. Guys. I feel kind of stupid for that. Cap. What up, Simon and Rade? How you doing? Get away from me, get away! You noticed? Well, I'm glad someone did. Watch me get this jump. Oh, I did not get that jump. That was pro movement. That was crazy. This is gonna take 12 hours. This is gonna take more than 12 hours. This is gonna take 10 years. Still has an hour and a half left. So you waited an hour and a half extra? Holy moly. I always love having to go to drive all the way to college just to not actually do anything when I'm there. That was like my favorite thing ever. Oh, she said that when you went home. That makes more sense. Bro, I'm kind of sucking it up. What am I doing? I really thought he could just jump up there. Can he really not? He definitely can. That's definitely possible. I just failed. Bruh, you can do that too, I swear. This is in 150 star. What am I doing? I know how to do this stuff. I'm not even at the hard part yet. There you go. Oh. He's using caps. It's still gonna be kind of crazy though. You can't use caps everywhere. Well, I guess you kind of can, but you don't always start with them on. So there could still be problems with that. Boom. Alright, that was the most amazing wet dry world of my life. What up, Mullet Head 4? It's your cousins? Dude, my cousins? There's more than one? What's going on? Family in the chat? That's true. This is a family chat now. We got the family watching. Playing Mario 64. Going kind of crazy. Yeah, you see, I could have done that. I could have done just Wario, but I didn't think I wanted to do that. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Maybe someday. Probably not anytime soon. I got 50 stars. Cool. That was pretty cool. Secret final level. You ever played it? It's a cool level. You like I won't spoil it. It's really good. Alright, doing this with Yoshi. Ooh, this is fun. He can't punch and kick, but he can slide kick. He can do that. $14 or something. I didn't play it for a long time because I never beat the game as Luigi 100% for a really long time. But I did finally do it. Yeah, PogChamps is the other guy now. Boom, in the pipe. That was cool. Huh. I don't know who they expected to do it either. That's a good question. I don't know. Probably not many people. It's probably why it isn't a very exciting level. It's a lot more interesting than the other games. Rematch Scoop the Quick. Okay. Here we go. I can still do star cancel, so. Even in this run, I can try to save 30 seconds in a 12-hour speedrun. Why not? So it's a crazy challenge. Super insane. Do not try at home. Kind of awesome. Yo, what up, Flango in the chat? What's going on? I hope I get this. This is really the only chance I have to do this, so I don't do this again as Yoshi. Here we go. Let's do this. Dude, too easy. There we go. See you later. Alright, I'll see you later. I'm sure I will still be here. As long as it is today, I'll be here. Maybe even for some of tomorrow. So this will definitely go into the nighttime hours. Boom. All in one. Do not try at home. Dude, don't. I'm just saying. It's a warning. Don't want to do it. Biggest mistake of your life. One save file, 544 stars. Yep, it's the most stars anyone's probably ever got on one file. Maybe. It's actually probably not true. People do speedrun this. Just from practicing stuff alone, that's probably not true. Wait. Okay, how screwed am I? Oh, very screwed. I'm in huge trouble. I didn't want that to happen. I wanted to eat him, not the shell. Huh. Interesting. Very, very screwed. I can bring it back, though. I'm just gonna have to go down here and get an extra blue coin. Which kind of sucks, because now I'll have to kind of navigate around. Yeah, that was like 15 coins I didn't get. Oh, thank you for landing that. That's all I had to do to back it up. We're good. I got the star cancel, that's what mattered. So I didn't get kicked out after I got the Koopa the Quick. Alright. That was awesome. I got Klepto, and then I got Wiggler, and that's it. This level always goes by kind of quick, because you can get all of those stars in one. So it's like kind of less than every other world, it feels like. Only 400 plus to go. That's true. That's true. There is a lot to go. I'm under 500 though. Making progress. 50 stars an hour. This will only take a day. Maybe. Maybe 2. Bro, come on. Bro, no, no, you're not doing this. I'm saving this, bro. You have no idea. I'm saving this. Oh, I'm not saving this. I'm saving this. It literally won't even let me like save this. Like I can't move that direction. Okay, I'll come this direction then. What am I doing? I should just jump off. What am I doing? Okay. Well, that's never happened before, but it's the first time for everything. Okay, I'm back to where I'm supposed to be, kind of. Once I go in this pipe. Boom! Huge save! Lost a lot of time. Oh. I don't know why I can't long jump up this thing. Bit weird. Only lost a minute. Oh yeah. See, if I was doing normal 150, I'd be sad, but I'm not, so I'm not sad. It's fine. I don't even need the hat anymore. Doesn't matter. Dude, are you like invincible? Holy moly. I'm going to eat a coin. It's a good snack. Wiggler's hacking. I don't think he's doing anything. I think he's just running around. Oh snap, you know, you could be right. I'm not risking this. This is actually real. This is really happening. Bro, this is actually the hardest boss fight in the game. I'm not kidding. Okay, it sounds like I'm trolling, but it's not a troll. It's actually true. That is the hardest boss fight in Mario 64DS. By far. There's no other one that ever like gets me that close on health, you know? It's kind of spooky. Could have ended everything right there. It is. Alright, it's the only time I get this star, so don't blink, you might miss it. There you go, that's it. Scale the mountain. That isn't really what I wanted. Bruh, dude, that was just pro. I can't say anything else about that. It was just pro. I almost always screw something up there, so now I just feel kind of like a boss. That was so clean. It's really the cheesiest star ever. Or like the cheesiest movement of all time. I don't know, maybe the star in Shifting Sandland where you just backflip up all the blocks is kind of cheesier, but it's still up there. Alright, grabbing that's a big challenge. What's awesome is I can pick up this cap pretty much every single time. Except for when I'm actually using Wario. That's crazy. Boom. I've got secrets. Game audio is low. Game audio is usually a bit low. That's just how it is. I could turn it up a tiny bit, but you know what? It might even be lower because I think when I when I was playing Deluxe, I had to raise it because like the Xbox, I guess, outputs louder sound than the Wii U does. I was really good. I normally screw that up. And I'm actually gonna make it back up here, dude. That was good. This Telltale Mountain's been kind of crazy, like low key. This is probably gold. If this was in a normal run. The split's the exact same. Now I just got to do the star cancel, and that's really it. Oh, that's not true. I didn't do the Wario star. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, why am I coming over here? I'm not paying attention. I'm thinking of the Wario star. Whoops. Well, wasn't supposed to do that. It was weird. What? What? That looked like a double jump to me. Why didn't it double? Dude, bro. Pivot. There we go. My luck might be running out. I'm trying to turn the camera the other way. There we go. What up? Gregarious? GG? G Gregarious? How's it going? New viewer? Dude. And he plays without an analog stick. I don't know. I do play this with an analog stick. I'm playing with my Wii U gamepad at the moment. Although it still plays like a D-pad, so just to answer your question, I don't know. Takes a lot of getting used to. I will just say it's not as bad as you think. Oh, I was just failed there. I kind of hope I can do this with every character, but I don't actually know. That would have been something worth probably testing out. Otherwise, I'm going to be getting that 100 coin on the slide with everyone else. I guess it would be faster. Boom! First try. That was really good. Really? I like the camera in DS. If anything, there's anything to like not appreciate about this game, I wouldn't say it's the camera. I actually like the camera. For me, it's more the not having the fluid analog, just standard movement with the input. But the camera does kind of actually help with that, actually, compared to OG. I don't like I have to touch the touchscreen for it. That part's a little weird. But in terms of how it functions, it's really actually pretty good. Yeah, honestly, I'd say you're probably in the camp with most people. I think most people probably would prefer the original for the same reason. I honestly did for a while. Then I started playing this game again and kind of forgot how good it was. Even with the kind of crazy, well, quirks, I guess. Camera's good, see? It's just true. Gotta use Luigi for this. Streaming all time? I mean, I first streamed in like, on Twitch at least, in like 2013 or something. So, on and off since then. Very, very on and off since then. Because in some years I streamed a ton, and some years I didn't stream almost at all. Shoulder buttons? No, you should be able to remap. That would be nice. But, because, you know, I got shoulder buttons, I've got this right stick that does absolutely nothing. It'd be nice if it did something, but it doesn't. Cooler speedrun? You know, I may agree with that. You know what's weird about this level is other than that one Luigi star, you can do everything here with Yoshi, and it's like not slow. It's kind of crazy. It's actually fast. This game has kind of an interesting speedrun. I like the original speedrun a lot, but this one is like really just, like I said, I just can't compare it the same way because it really is its own thing. Especially 150 star I really like. Okay, apparently you can't just ground pound. That would work in the original, but not in this game, apparently. Nah, you can't remap on DSVC. Maybe on the other ones, maybe. Wii U or DS? I like playing on a Wii U better than DS. But plenty of other people would tell you the opposite. I couldn't jump. Yo, Jeff Compass, thanks for the raid. And the double GL. No audio. Well, I hope the run goes well too. There's only, well, you can't hear me, but there's only one. There's only one run. One very long run. Very, very long run. Never bothered to get 150? Can't blame you. I didn't get 150 for, honestly, a pretty long time. But it ended up being worth it. IMO. Kind of cool. Like I said, my favorite speedrun in the game by far. I didn't want to be up here. Am I gonna get on that platform? Maybe? Yes. How does 544 work? Tells you right there, right above your message. That's the short version of it, at least. NES, SNES, and GBA, really? So it's just DS that you can't? I mean, it would be kind of hard to map, because, I mean, they're mapped to areas on the touchscreen rather than being buttons. It wouldn't be super easy to work that in. That's the wrong way. I didn't get like any speed out of that. Oh. That works. This level's really short too. Almost every star here is kind of quick. Although the 100's a little... I don't know what I'm gonna do for 100 coins with the other characters, because you get so many coins from just these eggs. Like, I have no clue what I'm gonna do. I have no idea what the route is. I'm just gonna hope that it is not terrible, whatever it is. I think I play this with... I don't know if I play this with Wario or Luigi next, but I guess we'll find out. Bro. It's just... It's all the same color. It, like, all looks the same. Bro! My main game at the moment? Kind of. A little bit. I've probably been playing it the most as of the last, like, I don't know, couple weeks. But I do kind of hop around. I've been playing some Monkey Ball as well. But if you would have asked me, like, just a month or two ago, it probably still would have been playing Mario Kart Wii. I was playing that a lot. So at the moment, yeah, probably. I just missed like both of those coins. You missed the coin, bro. Huh? Dude, what do you think? Get out of there. Holy moly. RR gold. Yeah, these coins are kinda... Okay. There were more coins there than I thought. Told you, 100 coin here is weird, dude. I never know what I'm doing. I feel like that's my, like, probably least consistent one. I think that was everything. I'll find out later if it wasn't. Now I gotta go upstairs to Tippy. I can't go to Tippy, I have to open the door with Mario. Huh. Well. That I kind of forgot about, I won't lie. I did forget about that. Guess I'll just do this now. If I ever do another run of this in the future, I gotta reroute that. I completely forgot you need Mario for this. I don't even want to do the levels here, because I'm gonna have to do them like at the end anyway. I mean, I guess I could do them now, but I had them routed to do it at the end just because you have to finish the game with Mario anyways. So I'll just come in here and exit area, I guess. Switch back to Yoshi. Did we miss one? No. And it's... The count's just weird because you gotta re-get stars. I already recollected one, but only one. That's why it's one off. It's gonna be way off though after I start getting more stars. Like, you know, since it can't go above 150, so it won't. Might lead to some confusion. It's like I've got on my thing, like I'm like tracking and making sure I'm hitting everyone. Can Yoshi just triple jump up here? Yeah, hopefully Wario can. He can. You just gotta use caps. Everyone can do the star if you pick up caps. Without caps, no way. He could not. If this was a capless run, then this run would be, well, it would be very different. If it were a capless run, some stars would be not even possible with anybody, because you need caps to beat some of the stars. Like, for example, all the character levels require you to have to use caps to do different things. Like the Goom Boss level, for the red coins, you literally need every character. At least I think you do. Yeah, you do. There's a black brick, an invisibility spot, and a spot where you need to float. So that would be a really kind of whack run. I don't know how that would work. At least you get to hear the different voice clips. Otherwise, I am basically doing the same thing here 4 times. Yeah, you can't select on entry, but the Mario cap, that's probably why they spawn it right next to you, because they just knew if they didn't, then you'd be in trouble. And the Wario cap's by the cannon, which makes sense. Although I'm pretty sure you can just jump straight to the like area with the black box with Wario. I'll try that when I get to him, but I'm pretty sure you can. I'll lose about a minute if I can't, but I think you can. Like, you can see it right there, jumping down to that spot with the tree. Like, it's not a very far jump. So, at least when I get there with Wario, that'll be a little different. Just gonna cap for all these. Oh, Luigi. Oh, wait a second. Wait a minute. That's not what I wanted. Wait a minute. We're gonna be improvising now. The thing's moving. I'm going to jump off. I was just thinking in my head, like Luigi in the cage, but I didn't want to use Luigi there. I want to use Mario for every single star here. Do 100 coin. Backup strats. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Honestly, Seahawks, it still does. The wing cap in DS is like super hard to control properly. It's probably the hardest in the switch star though. The switch star, the question mark switch that you press for to unlock the power flower. Okay, alright, well, this is just going to be really hard now. This is just gonna be really easy, thank goodness. Thanks for spawning literally right in front of me. Cool. That was convenient. Oh, I don't need those. I'm up on coins. Actually, I'll get those, because it means I can literally just skip a box. '64 VC world record holder in 64? Who's that? It's kind of dope. Yeah, it's just right there. I can literally just skip this now. Dude. Okay. Wow, that was the worst coin RNG I've ever seen in my life. Never mind. Well, I'm not short on coins. Thank goodness. I can try the hard strat here. The hard one being the strat I don't know how to do. That seemed like a better idea in my head. I mean, that could have ended up worse. Hmm. Oh, I didn't land in it. What up, Apple Singer? This is quite a category, that's true. I've been thinking that for a while now. It's been an hour and a half and barely made a dent. This is gonna be crazy. How you doing? Maso FX? Mao SFX? I totally didn't read that right at all. Well, that's dope. Good for that guy. What does he have VC record in? What category? Bro, almost got trolled there. Oh, I did get trolled there. Dude, come on. What you doing? There you go. No, I don't think anyone's ever done this. If they did, I'd be surprised, but I doubt it. Honestly, what kind of made me think of doing this was I was just, I don't know, I was like looking at the ILs on speedrun.com, I think. And there's like ILs for like every single star in this game for every single character. And it just kind of made me think, like, you don't do almost, like, you do a lot of these stars, like, you never do them with certain characters in any category. So I was like, bro, what if I just do a category where I do all of them? It'd be cool. But I also thought in my head that this was not going to be, like, that long. And then I thought about it for more than 2 seconds and was like, yo, this is actually going to be like 12 hours. Like, I think 10 is underselling. I think it's going to be like 12. It's going to be a really long speed run. So I'd be kind of surprised if anyone did this before, but that's kind of why I thought of it, of even trying to do it. Yeah, it really is basically 4 150 stars in one. I don't know why that didn't click for me at the beginning. What up, Crips Krabby in the chat? How you doing? I was gonna say, yeah, I watched some of the ILs, and now I keep seeing Rupa's ILs pop into my recommended because he uploads them like every day. Kind of cool. I can just do reds. The only thing that would make this crazier is, as some people have mentioned, was doing this without caps either. But I don't know. I don't know. That might be a little bit much for me. This is long enough as it is. Yeah, I wasn't angled properly. That was not gonna work well. Why am I mistiming these inputs so badly? Bro, like, that's the 3rd time in a row. Like, please jump. What the heck? Kept dropping my jump input. There we go. The Wario segment. No, I'm doing it. I think how I have it routed, I'm doing it fairly soon. I have it kind of mixed. I'm not doing all Wario at once. Like, I think I have them split kind of where I'm doing like basement and lobby with a character, and then I'm switching to another character for upstairs, and then just kind of alternating like that with the 3 remaining characters. I think that's how I did it. Because I thought maybe it would get a little monotonous just doing Wario for like actually 3 hours straight, if not more, since it's Wario. Well, yeah, I figured this manip wouldn't work very well if I had to start with a cap on. I had to already do things kind of weird. Yeah, Goomboss Reds. I was saying that earlier. Yeah, that one's literally not possible. And then there's ones that are possible that like I could just say like I won't do the ones that require glitches, and that kind of, you know, negates a lot of them. But the ones that are weird are the ones that don't really require glitches but are still like hard, like where you gotta get like stuff in the air with characters that normally can't float. Like, that'd be hard to define that as a glitch really, so I probably wouldn't. I'd probably just get it if it's possible. Main thing I'm thinking is shifting Sandland red coins in the air with Wario. That would be really fun. Doing stuff like Mario Wings to the Sky with every character would just be kind of a pain. Doing things like, what's the other one? The other secret one in Tall Tall Mountain, even with the owl. Like, I don't know about that. Yeah, at that point it probably would be more fun to just do a Wario max % Wario run or something instead of doing every character. Or just doing max % of each character separately, not at the same time. Because Luigi's might be kind of cool too. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I don't know what any other character's doing in these two levels. Mario is just so OP on every star. Silver star at the top of Wet Dry World with Wario. I mean, you can always use the water, I guess. Right? That's always an option. I hit the Luigi cap. I didn't mean to. Wait. Wait a minute. Guys, this is innovation time. Watch this. Can I just backflip over here? And I can probably just backflip on this. Bruh. Bruh, wait, that was almost dope. I'm trying that again. I died. Bro, that would have been dope. Wario only no caps. Oh. I'm gonna select Mario this time. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, there's a silver like really, or no, there's not a silver really high up. I mean there is one high up on that platform, yeah. I was thinking the Switch Star spawns, I think, higher than anything else, but yeah, there is one really high above the top of the town star. Not directly above it, but. I do need more emotes, that's true. Got any ideas? Cool emotes? Epic emotes? Hit me up, bro. I need some ideas. I need an idea, man. I don't have any. I have no clue. I'm idealess. I'm going kind of slow. I've only got 2 stars here. I feel like I've already been here for 3 minutes. It's because I have. Get out of here. A Mario emote? I do need a Mario emote. That would make sense. I mean, it is Mario. Just saying. I don't know what it would be, though. What would it even be? It's the problem. We can get ideas in terms of, like, concepts, but what would they actually look like? That's the question. You have to know, I don't know how to make emotes at all, so if I actually have to make something, then that's probably it. That idea is probably already not going very far. Boom! Didn't fall down. Thank goodness. Can I just slide kick in here? Oh, I can. It's kind of tight though. Huh. I like when he bonks, he just like stands there even though he's falling. It's kind of funny. Whoops. Okay, I won't slide kick there anymore. It's not a good idea. Let's do the other star. Let's change it up. No, let's... I feel like Luigi backflip would be good on this star too, honestly. Like it probably would make that jump really easily. Oh, bro, I didn't know that cycle was gonna be off. It makes sense, I just didn't think about that. Because of the Yoshi putting the cap on. Kinda complicates things. Alright. So this is star. This is the 6th star I'm doing here. World record for this category is whatever I get, probably. I would be the most shocked man in the whole world if I heard someone else actually had already done this. It would blow my mind. I almost hit save and quit. That would have been so bad. It would have been really funny, but it would have been really bad. Yeah, every 100 coin board time. Honestly, just taking that out would make this run so much faster. It would be insane. Because especially those levels where you do 100 coins with Yoshi normally. Oh, you gotta do those 3 times without Yoshi. It's just gonna be forever. And I don't know what routes are. I've only learned 150 star. I haven't learned anything else that I didn't need to. So it's just gonna be full making stuff up. Am I actually gonna make that? No, not. Oh, bouncing again. Yeah, HMC hundreds. I mean, to be fair, HMC hundreds in the original is kind of rough too. So. At least I'm kind of ready for it. I still feel like SL hundreds is the one I really am not gonna know what to do. Because you get so many eggs there. Everything else I feel like I could make something up and be okay. Although I don't know how many are inside of the pyramid on Shifting Sandland. That one might be weird too. I'm actually gonna BRB for a second after this star. Because it's a good place to do it. I gotta switch to Wario. Actually, I'm gonna save warp here is what I'm gonna do. Am I? No, I'm not. I'm just gonna exit area. I guess I do that after. I do lobby first. More BOB action. Kind of hype. Just gotta do these with Mario again, or at least this one. I am still gonna BRB. I guess I'm gonna grab the star first. There's caps in the Bowser stages. At least I'm like 95% sure there's caps in the Bowser stages. I guess we'll find out, won't we? He actually didn't throw a bomb at me. Oh, okay. Did I just like do it early enough that he didn't throw a bomb at me? That was weird. To say I selected star 1, it should be star 1. Alright, I'm gonna be me for a split second. This is why I want to do all the Yoshi stuff first. Because actually thinking about what I need to do is going to be kind of annoying. Like, trying to select which cap, I mean. Would I get rolled if I actually picked up the Luigi hat and then switched back to this Mario one up here? I don't know if that would actually, like, mess things up. If he would be like, you're a cheater, you can't do that. Tell you what I can do, though. I can pick this up. Boom. Why is that even there? Why are there 2 Mario caps in this star? No idea. Anyone know? Because I don't. I got no clue. I had no idea it'd give you a 1-up. Honestly, I don't know why I knew, but I did remember that would give me a 1-up. I don't know why it's there, but I do vaguely remember that being a thing. And it might even just be in this star. I don't remember if other stars have that or not. They might not. It is odd though, very odd. Sure, it doesn't play that jingle either. Yeah, I hit the Yoshi cap. It's not a big deal. This actually might not matter because there's a Mario cap over there, so it's fine. We're improvising. It makes it more fun. It's not a speedrun as much as it is as an epic challenge run, so. Beat this now. Thank goodness this is here, because that cap spawns in a lot of different places. depending on which star you select. I think star 4 is like the good, like, general one to pick, because I think it spawns... No, it's not star 4. One of them, it spawns close to you. Wasn't in this one. Star 4, it spawns, like, up here. That's just what you do for 100. Okay, that works. Being 100s, that's the next star. Star 4. Or I combine it with that at least. I guess I don't do star 4. Oh, it's so weird. There's no other places in the game that do that double cap thing. I don't know why that one does. Let's go ahead and do star 4 now. Or not star 4. You know what I mean. The other one, 100 coin. The 100 coin I actually do know how to do, thank goodness. Well, vaguely. Get owned. Let's go. Okay, I thought those might have been too far apart, but thankfully they weren't. Nice, alright. I've got all the coins I need. Oh, snap! I just got that guy went crazy all over the place. Shot straight up. It's so weird in this game that on this 100 coin route, you don't even have to fly. Like, it's weird to think there would ever be a speedrun tactic where you don't fly for 100 coin. Or you don't even get any coin ring coins at all. Like, even casually, I got coin ring coins for 100s. I remember as a kid, I literally didn't know how to get 100 coins here for a while. Because I didn't have the, I don't know, I guess I didn't have the patience to go get a bunch of the ones in the rings. I just remember not getting it for a long time. This should be the perfect amount of coins. Although that bomb might screw things up. Get away from that. Really? I got a few of them. I know I got it in like Womp's Fortress, because Womp's Fortress, they make it so easy in this game. That and Lethal Lava Land if you get Wario, or like... Cool Mountain actually is also really obvious. Just if you do the slide and... like, you know, keep getting coins after that. I don't remember exactly which levels I did get it. I just remember this one was not one of them. Okay. Just gonna do these in order, because that's the only way I'm gonna really remember if I'm getting everything or not. 39. I remember the one I had as a kid when I looked at it a few years later. I remember it had like 90 something. And I still remember too, I had not unlocked Luigi, Wario, or the Power Flowers because I didn't know how to do any of those things. When I was like a really little kid, so what was I like? Dude, what? Seriously? I'm really messing. This is like the easy one. Yeah, this game, I got this game when I was like 6 or something. And that, so I played that, what was that, maybe like the first few months when that game came out, maybe the first year or two. And then I remember coming back when I was like 10 or 11 when I learned of what I had missed. I think I had already seen what I had to do. And then I went and got 150 some point after that. You and me, at least someone else didn't get those either. It wasn't just me. Mario Wings to the Sky. I have to actually select most of these because the cannon doesn't appear otherwise. Okay. Yeah, I did it without wing cap. I remember that. I remember just coming up here, trial and error, just like over and over. until I finally hit all the things. And I was like, this star sucks. Why is this even in here? And I knew the power flower switch existed. I just didn't know where it was. I had no clue. I did not know you had to look into the ceiling. Did not know. Very sad. Couldn't figure it out. And technically you could get Luigi without the power flower, but you know, tough luck doing that. If you don't even realize that Mario has like better jumps than Yoshi, which I didn't. I didn't realize this triple jump was that cracked. I still thought Yoshi's flutter jump was by far the best thing. So, guess I didn't explore that well. Alright. That's B.O.B. B.O.B. Mario and Yoshi are done. So, those are the two easy B.O.B. segments I got out of the way. Now I gotta do Dark World with Yoshi. This will be fun. I can't start with a hat this time. Come on, you gotta be able to do this. Yeah! I'm a pro! Let's go! That was awesome! Dude, I feel like a boss now. Legit, I have not done this the normal way in DS in actually years. This is so like trippy, even being in this area. I doubt Yoshi could triple jump up there. I don't even know if Luigi can. Oh, that camera did tricky things. Bruh. Can Yoshi even triple jump up this? Can. Yeah, there really are no caps in the Bowser levels. That's interesting. I did not know that. I just always assumed there were. Well, Yoshi's got his backup strat. At least I don't have to fight Bowser. Not just because I'm Yoshi, but also because I don't have to do first Bowser. Oh, Skip exists. He's not gonna make that. You can get caps in the fight. See, that's what it is then, because I know you can get caps somewhere. Oh, that's a split. CCM. Alright, CCM you normally do with Yoshi, so back to normalness for a while. Thank goodness. Back to some normalcy. Oh, come on. No! I'm really going all the way down here? I just want red coins. That's so weird. Why do they not give you caps in the Bowser stages? I mean, it makes sense in like Sky, because you're only supposed to go there with Mario, but... That's weird. I don't know how I never noticed that. Because pretty much every other level in the game gives you caps, I guess, other than like Secret Aquarium. That one doesn't. Unsurprisingly. That one's gonna be so fun to do as Wario. I think that's what I'm most excited for. It's gonna be so freaking hype. To do that star, and it takes literally like twice as long. Alright, that was fun. You won't see that star again. Sad, sad time. I bet you is there a way? There's no way to get that without Yoshi, is there? I kind of wonder if that exists. I don't know how you would. Yeah, I knew I wasn't far enough to the side. The way I do that's like so slow. But it's still so epic. Oh, I didn't get the thing afterwards. Nice to see the star counter actually go up again. Didn't get to see that for a while. Bro, get up. Oh, I found the kid. Thank goodness. I didn't think that would count. Did. So. What other stars? Go ahead and do the other one I do with Luigi here, the one that's kind of whack. So based. I don't do anything as Mario here. Why did I just cap to Mario? I guess I'm doing the other 100 coin route then. Am I? Yeah, I guess I am. Alright, that works. Could just use Yoshi and get the red coin in the ice block. Get to do that though, so that's cool. That works. It's 2 stars. There's Wario, breaks the ice, and the snowman's head. I think that's it. We can do this. I feel like this is the first time I've actually started a level with Wario's cap on. Might be. It's 5:44, so am I a quarter through the run then? No? Holy smokes, I can't do math. No, I'm not. What's 140? 544 divided by 4. Huge math problem. Somewhere in the 120, 130 range, I think. Cool. And where do I go next? Save warp? No, I got a Womp's Fortress. Womp's Fortress. Ooh, with Yoshi. I will start every level with a Mario hat on, probably. So this honestly won't be very interesting. Oh, that was risky, bro. I went so close to that. That should have killed me, low key. That was a risky play. It's weird all these caps are here now. Never normally here at this point. Just trying to remember the order I normally do these stars so I don't get confused. Now I actually do chip off Womp's block. Although I'm probably not gonna do that yet because there are more stars I remember how to do. I'll do this one. And then I'll do blast away the wall. Man, Womp's Fortress is almost even better the second time. Kinda hype. Yeah, because I already opened the cannon. That's why you normally don't do this one early. Unless you pause clip, I guess. Yeah, never mind. I normally just pause clip. It doesn't matter. Now let's do chip off Womp's block. Okay. Ooh, that was, I felt like that was really quick for some reason. Is it kinda, I think it kinda was. Now I gotta actually menu in here. Top of the fortress. And then I think it's star 4 for 100 coin. Boom! This bomb's been clean. I'm just kind of flying through it. A lot better than the last one. And then I'll double check here. Yeah, it's red coins. That's when you do it. Oh, this cycle's weird. I forgot about that. I should have done faster movement there. DS games can get updates and patches. Honestly, that would be kind of nuts, man. What would they do? What would they change? Imagine if Wii games got updates and patches. That would be crazy. Wii or DS, really. Back in the day. It's a new route. It was going up there for some reason. They did. I tell you one thing, Grumble Volcano, Mario Kart Wii, wouldn't have been seeing that online. Would have been kind of sad, actually. So maybe it's for the best. This game already actually did get patched, because there's 2 versions of this game. There's the first version has a few more extra glitches that this one doesn't. Most of them don't really matter, but one of them actually kind of does. One of them's kind of huge. Kind of. One of them is the glitch that lets you get the glowing rabbit star with only 1 rabbit. But it's also DS exclusive, so it's not as bad as it could be. Since Wii U loads, I end up kind of just canceling that out with the load, not load manip, the RNG manip. Alright, J or B. Haven't done J or B yet. This is kind of exciting. I'm kind of thrilled, actually. Here we go. Time for some very fast swimming. Secret aquarium style. Oh yeah, let's go. This is a win. And a based. I haven't done the rabbits yet. I'm doing that, I think, right after J or B. I think that's how I have it routed. SA Wario is gonna be a real treat, and it's even better because I think that's actually relatively soon. I think I'm doing this, J or B, and then I'm gonna go do the rabbit stuff and go to basement. And then after I'm done with Yoshi basement, I think I do Wario lobby. I think that's the next thing I do. It's gonna go lobby, basement, upstairs 3 times, basically. The only reason I did Yoshi upstairs earlier is just because I need to get 80 something stars before the rabbit stuff. This is thrilling, I will say. I'm thrilled. Any thrillers? There's one right here. It's Secret Aquarium with this green guy, not the other green guy that's actually fast. Oh boy, that was a quick one. Oh, I can turn the camera here. Here I can only start with hats on. Can you guess which one I'm gonna use every time? It's an insane challenge. This level with Wario is also gonna be a treat, because the Luigi hat, I think, spawns at the bottom of this pit of water, so there's at least gonna be some amount of Wario swimming in here. Dire Docks especially. And I think Luigi's hat spawns at the end. I think everyone's does. So doing the Wario brick star with Luigi and Mario is gonna be kind of a banger. Waluigi? Wait a second. Waluigi. What about him? I'm trying to remember what I do here. Oh, that's the first time I use this? I think I normally side flip ground pound that. I think that's what I normally do. I just kind of forgot. Okay. Everything else I just use Luigi. Makes this pretty easy to remember. Okay, that was brilliant coin RNG. Probably could have gotten that one. I hope that's enough coins. I don't really know. We'll find out. I think it is. I really hope it is. I don't know. I'm gonna guess that it is. I think I'm good. I think I'm still up one. I think it's 72 that you normally need by this point. Oh, what? Why did I go that way? I don't get how polls work. Oh, dude. Yeah, okay, I was right. I definitely only needed 72, so I can skip this one. Okay, that was the best side flip of all time. Complete epic win sauce. It was actually kind of terrible. It was definitely not epic win sauce. Covered it okay though. And then these stars are all really easy. Boom! Oh snap, I just realized I'm gonna actually need to open the cannon. Am I? Can you pause clip in JRB? Because I'm gonna need it for Wario. Because Mario I can get up there, but Wario I can't. I'm actually gonna have to open the cannon just for Wario, I think. Huh. Could try pause clipping, but I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if anyone would know if that's possible. I didn't even think about that. It's such an awesome star. Can the eel come out to play? Yup, looks like it. Anyone playing with the eel? Sounds really fun. Treasure in the ocean cave. Don't usually end off with this one. Usually end off with can the eel come out to play? Changing it up. Oh, yeah, that's why, because now the eel's swimming around. Now I remember. It's kind of scary, actually. Oh, whoa. What up, homie girl 01? GB. GB, that's Goomboss. That's what I gotta do. I know that guy. I got a side flip. Get up there. There we go. Goomboss with Yoshi. How's this gonna work? I have no idea. I don't know where Luigi's hat's gonna be. Okay. I can do this. Kind of making up a route here as I go. Got this. Oh, Wario just used his tongue. He's not supposed to do that. It's crazy. And I still come over here like normal. We can do this. And now I gotta get over there somehow. Do I just want to go straight to Luigi? No, no, I don't. Uh-oh, maybe I do. Get out of that stuff. Just do this. Gotta be kind of careful though. Oh, but I did, because now I have to leave. That's the problem. I am not making that long jump. Maybe someone could, but it's not gonna be me. Yeah, do I want to do this? No, I don't think I did. Wario is secretly Yoshi? I mean, that'd be kind of a crazy twist. I gotta be careful. I like keep losing all my health. Bro, that's not a Luigi backflip. Come on. There you go. I gotta be invisible. Dude! See, I knew I wasn't routing this properly. I'm kind of making this up as I go. There's a reason you come here with Luigi normally. There you go, crazy guy. Now I need to pick this up again. Everything's planned, all going according to plan. This is a preview of what you're gonna see for the next about 8 hours. It's just me running around and completely guessing, because I have no clue. We're already getting a preview of that, since I couldn't start out with who I needed. Just you wait, it gets crazier. Huh? I'll make sure I still get that. Key. I gotta go catch bunnies now. Fun fact, I cannot re-enter that room if I wanted to. I don't have that door unlocked. From that side only. What up, 18XX person? How you doing? I gotta remember to actually save on this one. Dude, I knew he was going up. Bro, I know where he's going. What am I doing? Bro. I'm getting faked out right now, and I literally know the paths of these guys. How is that even possible? There we go. Manipulation time. Really cool. At least I only have to do this once. Because you can only get the star once. So, I don't have to do it with every character. Just have to do it once. Not come across this category before? I was gonna say, yeah, neither is anyone else. This is a J. Cool original. This is kind of a once in a lifetime you might get to see this. Completely crazy category that I'm still not sure if I'm actually happy I decided to do. Not really sure yet. Only 2.5 hours in. I'm like maybe a quarter of the way in now. Maybe, but I don't think so. Probably not. This is hype. Any Glowing Rabbit fans? Anyone? Yeah, it's not an official category, although you could probably guess that pretty quick. Yay, Glowing Rabbits. Someone out there is a fan. Thank goodness. Someone needs to be a fan, because I'm not. Although, at least this is better than the alternative. World record pace. It's world record pace! Guys, this is so awesome! Longest run I've ever done? No, it's not the longest run I've ever done. Probably not. I mean, I've done 602s before. But usually I always, those were never in one sitting. Like, I mean, they were in one sitting, but I would like go to sleep in between. The longest run I truly did that was like one sitting, no sleep in between was, I did an 1120, which was 64, Sunshine, and Odyssey 100% back to back to back. And that took me a little over 12 hours. So if this takes me like 13 hours, then yeah, this could technically be the longest one sitting run I've ever done. Possibly. I don't think it'll take me that long though. I think I could have I think I could sub 12. I think there's a chance. It's not a good one, but I think there is a chance. Yeah, I am a fan that the manip exists too, I will say. It is kind of cool. Because if it didn't, this would, I mean, honestly, in this particular run, it wouldn't be that bad, because I have to play the game so long, I'd probably just find all 8 of them anyways. Like, there's a chance. Alright, and that's that. Boom. That was an awesome split with literally no stars collected. Certainly compete. It certainly can. That is true. Although it'd be a little rough. What up, SSBM Clover in the chat? How you doing? Nice. Still love that you can do that. I think this is the last level I haven't done anything in yet. Lethal Lava Land and Shifting Sand Land, I did like briefly enter earlier in the run. With Yoshi as well. Doing good? Glad to hear it, dude. Gotta remember how to do this. Going to bed, good luck with the run. Going to bed. Holy moly. Thanks for the good luck, I appreciate it. Why 107 and not 108? I gotta think about that for a minute. I don't know. Oh, I do know, because I don't count the Toad Star, since you can only get that one once. The star counts with like the letters in front of them is just level stars. It's not the castle star, since you can only get those once anyways. I could technically get that with any character, not just Yoshi. It's just happens to be fastest with Yoshi. I guess I could have put it there too. Bro, that guy just got rolled. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Eddie 0777. Appreciate it, dude. This is a good view right here. This level with Wario is gonna pop off. You normally already use them for half the stars here. I don't actually need any of these coins, but I'll get them. Just because, why not? Don't need them. $5.44. I mean, they do. The other count does. As you can see, the 131 does go to 142. But no, the individual character ones don't. The 126, the 137, and whatever the other ones are. Those don't. Because there's 6 additional stars. I did not just get that. You're right, I don't think I did. I didn't just get that. I wish I did, that was cool. I mean, it wasn't the cutscene skip, but it still looked cool. It could have been. I wonder how close that was. I should have mentioned that in the command, actually. I should have said there's 6 in just the castle that you can only get once. But, oh well. What's been done has been done. It's too late now. I'm already going. The double star spawn? I've only gotten it like properly like maybe once or twice, so it's gotta be really tight. It's pretty rare that I ever actually get it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like frame perfect. Rabbits, 3 times Toad, Backyard Reds, and the behind the mirror in the white room. That's the 6. That don't respawn. Every other star you can get again. I'm assuming you can get the sub one with Wario. We will find out. Luigi does have his backflip. We'll make it work somehow. So. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Be careful. Don't go too crazy. Yeah, it is precise in that game. The red coin ones in this game are actually easy. They just work every time. I forgot for a second what star I was doing. That would have been bad. Muscle memory has me going over there. Yeah, I mean, alternatively, I could have just done DDD 100s with the sub. But it would have meant that I'm doing DDD 100s 3 times back to back. So that's probably faster, but I don't care. I didn't want to do it. I thought that'd be really boring. Two frame window. 2 frames better than 1 at least. Well, I got like a weird one where it like didn't actually skip any of the cutscenes. I'm not really sure if I've ever gotten that one before. That's... Didn't want to turn that way. Huh? Bruh. Can I back this up? I don't know. I should be able to still backflip into that one, right? I should be able to still triple jump into that one. I should be able to charge a dash and triple jump into that one. I definitely can. Okay, this is sad. I've never made this mistake before. I never bothered to learn a backup, because, okay, I gotta kill this guy. This guy's gonna give me problems. Can you really not make that? Really? I like have a hard time even believing that. Whatever, I'm gonna get the other coin. I didn't get the jump there. I have a really hard time believing that you can't get this. Bro, there's no way. I'm gonna try it one more time. There's no way you can't get this. Jeez, you actually can't get that. Okay, I'll switch to Mario. Mario could definitely get it. It looks so possible, but like, who would even know? Because you never get in that situation, ever. It'll probably never happen again. Yeah, I knew Mario would get it if no one else could. I don't remember how to do this. I haven't done the Mario strat here in a while. There we go. Yeah, 100 coins always spawns. Everything in the levels you can always collect as many times as you want. It's just the stuff in the castle that you can't. That isn't always like that. I forgot there was another Wario star. I didn't get the Switch star here. That was the most epic red coins ever. I think I could have done red coins 3 times in the amount of time it took me to do just that once, if I just didn't fail. Okay, and then I've got, bump my microphone. I've got 3 more Luigi stars to do. And HMC takes so long. I'm gonna have to do it 4 times. It would be such a win. There we go. Getting that more often. I still don't really know how to do it consistently, but it's so cool. I just always want to do it. Probably won't do it with Wario and Mario. It just probably won't happen. Because I don't even know if you can do that with Mario or Wario. I don't know if it would even work. Not really trying to find out. Bro, come on. First try only. Boom! Still saves time. At least I think. Probably. Oh. That was interesting. Alright, that's HMC. Or at least, it's about to be. That is the coolest star in the game. You float for like 10 seconds and nothing else happens. No, all of these levels are actually just like I'm doing 150 because I already did all these levels with Yoshi before. Like part of the way through. Kind of nice to make this go a little quicker. Oh, come on. Huh? 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 Guys, what's going on? Huh? Bro! Am I not supposed to move? I'm probably supposed to stay neutral when I do that. Maybe that's the problem. I keep moving the stick. Get owned. What the heck? Kinda was Seahawks. Wasn't good. I knew that wasn't gonna work. I need the camera to face that way. It's like I don't even remember the last time I've done it like this. Okay, that camera works. It's kind of awesome. It's a new perspective. That can be useful sometimes. Ah, stop, please. Come on. I don't get what makes him, like, do that. I don't know if that's just always random or if I'm doing something to cause that. Yo, I'm standing on nothing. You can do that? Why? I still think that star would be so much better if that teleport wasn't there. It would be so much cooler and epic. You know what? Let's try something. Yeah, I never do that. I'm always too scared. Not anymore. Oh, don't go there. Bad idea. Figure if there's gonna be a run where I try something new, it'd be this one. Because man, that route really is so much faster. Gonna be real, I just thought it was gonna crush me and I wanted to dodge it, but then it didn't. It didn't move. It didn't move. It didn't move. Okay, well, that's, I don't know, it's just really disappointing. I didn't really see that coming, I'm gonna be honest. Bit unexpected. Doing 100 coins now, changing it up. Sometimes you gotta do something new. Get away. I don't need those. Why do I do that? 'Cause I definitely do not need that box. All right. Huh? Oh, you can't launch up there. What are you doing? Oh, come on. You gotta calm down. It's a little too crazy. Alright. Could have been worse, but I won't lie. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Okay, now let's do the red coins. I don't know if I want to do the cool strat again, because after that, I'm kind of worried now. It's not going to work out the same. If it doesn't, well, I just want to get out of Shifting Sand Land. Why do I lose my speed? I don't get why that happens. Yep, see? Nope, 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 there I go. Oh, see, that's usually what happens. That's why I don't do that strat. That's why I don't do that. Probably shouldn't have triple jumped. That really doesn't help. Yeah, you can lose speed now. I don't care. Dude, come on. Don't lose speed. See, you didn't lose speed that time. What gives? And then I just come down here. completely avoid the water like a boss. And new punching would do that. Big mistake. I'm doing this the safe way because I've died on this star twice. I don't really want to make it 3 times. I want to see what the next split is. I'm excited. I wonder what it'll be. What will it be? What? No way! It's Lethal Lava Land. That's the first level I played today. How cool is that? Ooh, I made that jump, dude. I made that at the beginning, too. Let's go. Oh, wait a second. Probably not worth going back for a blue coin. This is Lethal Lava Land. What? Yo, 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 yo! You can't miss that. Can't do that. I don't know how to do this level 100 coin without Wario. That'll be interesting too, honestly. I don't actually know how to do that. I know it's doable fairly quick, I just don't know what it is. And that text box or cutscene cancel thing is like really easy. Alright. Oh man, here we go. DDD. 100 coins without the submarine. This is where we start getting into kind of epic territory. Doing some crazy stuff. Is this, and then I switch to Wario. Well, I gotta do Fire Sea with Yoshi too. That'll also be kind of cool. Alright, select the first star. Because I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but... How do you get the star without the sub? The question of the day. How do you do it? Anyone know? I don't know. I have no clue. But I'm gonna find a way. And it's gonna be really awesome. Really fast. Really cool. At least that's kind of the hope. Like, where am I even going? I know there's poles. Can I just backflip up somewhere? Probably. Maybe I can backflip up there. Like up here. And then the star's just right there, so. Oh, that ceiling though. Ooh, I still got it. Okay, we're good. That's how you do it. Bro. Why do they do that? How are you supposed to get that star? There's like no way to do it. Chest in the current? Oh, that's Luigi. Oh, there's the manta ray. What's up, guy? Maybe I shouldn't select this star. Run into the manta. Am I on it? Things have huge hitboxes for some reason. Okay. Star number 3. Let's skip that one. Star number 4. Through the jet stream. We can do that. Save the 100 for last. I don't think it actually matters which star I've selected. That's what I'm kind of getting from this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Will he make it? Will he make it? Oh my gosh! That was the closest call ever. Cool. Next. Probably the switch star. That was star 5, I think. Yep. Can't wait to play this one with Mario later. This is actually such a fast star. You actually have a Wario cap. I think that might be the shortest star in the whole level. I think it is. Even with that swimming at the beginning. What's this? Inside the cage? And that means star 7's Manta. And then I'll do pole jumping with Hundo. Inside the cage. I like forgot what I was doing for a minute. I don't know how that's possible. This star is honestly kind of better without the sub there. Makes it a little easier. Cool. Almost done. This level's going quicker than I thought it would. Which isn't saying that much. Manta reward. Yup. Oh, I thought I missed that. Really ending off on a strong note with these Yoshi stars. These are the last 100 coin plus Fire Sea, and that's it. There's no more Yoshi for the rest of this run. You will not see him again. Kind of weird, honestly. I might just be doing this. I don't know if you have to do this the full normal way. Probably not. There's probably some sneaky stuff you can do. I should have selected star 1. I wonder if bored Bowser's sub is still gonna be there though. Kinda hope not, but it probably will be. I miss so many. Shouldn't be that bad. 4 of the coins you get really, really fast. And 2 of them you kind of chain together on the platform. The sub isn't even actually that useful in this version's 100 as it is in the original game. It's not like as important. It's still important, but like it's still not as important. I guess I just don't know how I'm gonna get up to some of these things. You just backflip up from here. Yeah, of course. You just double jump up from there normally. Oh, the pole being there actually sucks though. Wait a second. Oh. I have to like wait for it to go around me. Can I get over there? Oh, these ceilings. No. Oh, the ceilings are gonna kind of own me here. I don't know if I'm gonna make this otherwise. No, there's no way that's me. I'm really gonna try this again. Dude, come on. Get real. Come on. That's not working. I gotta get these 5 coins too. Don't forget those. Yeah, that's what you do to get up there. Although I can't. Can I just backflip from here? Yes. No? Question mark? You can't? No ledge grab? I mean, I'm here. Might as well hold on to this, I guess. Boom! Pro strats. Thanks for that one. It's gonna grab the pole. Don't grab the pole. Don't grab the pole. Well, I didn't grab the pole. Okay, thanks for moving me out of the way. It still would be easier if the poles weren't here. What's above me? Nothing. Okay, well, this is easy then. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Oh, I messed up. I gotta get this first. Forgot about that. This blue coin switch really is kind of the most out of the way thing. And there's a ceiling. Wouldn't there be? I don't buy that this actually doesn't work. Yeah, there we go. Alright, done with DDD. I will definitely be using a Luigi hat every time I do that. Thankfully, there's only 2 more times. This level with Yoshi. This is not a sight I usually see. What do I even do here? Like, I know he can't make that jump. Maybe he can. Wait a second. No, he can't. Dude, not even close. Wait. Nah, you can't save it. Dang it. I don't know when to turn that camera. We'll find out. Can I make this? Oh yeah, I can. Sweet. I didn't make it. It's too soon. Get up there. Yeah, this is so sketch doing this with Yoshi. Not as weird as I would have thought, but definitely sketch. Can he even triple jump up here? Barely. I'm kind of shocked he can, to be honest. Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. Can't triple jump up there. That's fine. You're trolling me. You're trolling. Bro, you're trolling me. Bruh, dude. D-pad controls and you died because you couldn't go in one of the 8 cardinal directions? Are you for real? Did that really just happen? Like, actually, no prank? Bro. I mean, this was fun. Won't lie. I actually cannot believe that happened. Kind of blown away. How is that even flipping possible? Bruh, come on! What are you doing? This is the same. This is not new. Let's get some of that health. Ah, I got it too close, bro. No, do not fall again. Little too close. Little too close there. I'm just saying. Possibly a little too close. Dude, this camera is kind of bugging. What am I? Where am I looking? There we go. It was like sitting really low. There's no way. You will not die. There's no way. Okay, not failing this again. I'm going to play this so safe. I can't even believe I fell here. Like, bro. Holding straight left on the D-pad? Okay, we got one. Thank goodness. No. Don't do that. Okay. We're done. We don't have to do any more. Exit. Boom! Wario time. There we go. This is what I've been waiting for. This is literally the hypest part of the run. Probably, at least. I don't know. Yeah, Yoshi's done. For good. He's done. We're done with him. But now we got some Wario action. I gotta do Wario Slide. Who knows how that's gonna play out? I have no clue. I mean, it's no starting at levels with caps on anymore, because that's too easy. It's too cheap. I'm just gonna, yeah, just land over here. That makes sense. I already get the first one, then get the second one. Well, I have two splits, because I really don't want to forget which one's which. Well, that's already more Wario action than you normally get in any other category in this whole game. Just right there, just that 1 star. Can you believe it? You know, I was kind of looking for a dive that time, but you know, you can kick, I guess. It's just, you now have to do it again. Okay. Might not have been the optimal choice. There you go. There's your dive. Yeah, I thought it should have dove, but it didn't. That one dove. I didn't feel like I did anything different. It's the weirdest part. Oh, I'm not even gonna grab that. Oh, yes I am. Pro! It's your boss. I'm gonna BRB for a second. Saving file. Pressing start there saves file, question mark? Even just jumping up, that's a challenge. Who would've guessed? Ah, big bob-omb on the summit. How on earth am I gonna do this? Do I wanna just run over to the Mario hat? No, that's lame. Let's try Luigi. That's at least something. I'm gonna go to the cannon, because he can't wall jump up there, so this probably makes the most sense. That's good to know. I didn't know you could even press start on that. That'll make it. Well, thank goodness it didn't. Wouldn't want that. I guess I could lose this hat now that I'm all the way up here. Actually, getting this hat didn't really help much. This is the Yoshi star, by the way. Oh, bro. Okay, Luigi hack actually kind of sucks for this because his backflips are weird. Bro. Dude, yeah, actually hurt me. I don't want that hat. Unironically, this is, like, I don't remember how to do this without backflipping. Guys. Bro. This is not supposed to be where it gets difficult. Whatever, I don't care. Oh, never mind, I do care. Throw another bomb, thanks. Okay, I can't get into a backflip because this is the DS game and everything has a million lag frames. For some reason. Holy crap! Bro! Did you see how far he threw him? Did you guys know that Wario throws this guy like a mile? Bro! He goes so far! He doesn't do it when you kick the bomb into him. Dude, Wario is strong. In case you guys didn't know, he is so strong. Holy cow. Dude, well, I can see why people like what we do in the Wario run. Maybe that's what I should have just done. This guy is crazy. Race with Koopa the Quick. This is a really exciting star. I have to go and get... You see, look, there's two Mario caps. Look at the map. There's two. Why are there two Mario caps? Doesn't make any sense. Throws Bowser far? I guess we'll see. Dude, even doing this with Mario, you get to hear Wario. It's so awesome. Alright, this is the 4-cap challenge. Or the 3-cap challenge, I guess. I'm going to wear every cap. I have a feeling that this might not work. I really hope I'm wrong. I really hope this works just fine. So what up, respect, APA? I'm not gonna get up that. Okay, bro, this cannon blows. I could just slide kick up this, which is fine. Can't I like just, no, I can't. I'm losing time. I don't care. This is the challenge. Maybe that's why they have this extra cap up here, in case you get owned and lose your cap. That's probably why, actually. Sub 1 for the 3-cap challenge. Pretty impressive, if I do say so myself. It's kind of cool. Don't see that every day. Where is he actually? There, that's where he runs up. So the star's gonna be behind me. What did he just say to me? Bro. You can't get these stars again? Yes, you can. I got the star twice. Bro. Huh? 3-cap challenge is a fail? What? What do I do? Oh, I used the cannon. Oh, I used the cannon. It didn't even help. Man, I feel stupid. I forgot that he counts it as cheating if you use the cannon, dude. I was gonna say, he doesn't care about the 3-cap challenge. He cares about me using a cannon. Dang it, you can't use the warp-like tunnel things either. How did I forget that, dude? That's common 64DS knowledge. Everyone knows that. Like, come on. Who doesn't know that? I'm through 3-cap challenge. Here we go. Bringing it back. Yeah, you can teleport in OG. You can use the cannon in OG too, I think. You literally do in the speedrun strat. You use the cannon with the wing cap on to come back. Maybe you can't the first time. Maybe you can after you warp or something weird like that. After you beat him? That's a good point, actually. You bring up a good point. Dude, I want to do the 5-cap challenge. That would be the challenge. Don't worry, the challenge where I go for the Wario cap instead will be cooler. Because then I actually gotta do 3 caps in one race. This is really more like the 2 cap challenge. You only pick up 1 cap. Or you only pick up 2 caps while you're racing. Yeah, I'm not a cheater. Give me my star. You suck. You're not giving me that the first time. I beat you fair and square. You noobed it. I'm already 10 minutes into the split, and that was my 2nd star. You know what that means? It means I suck. Don't tell anyone. 5 silver stars! Exclamation point. Here we go. Can Wario even jump into this? Oh, that was very close. Okay, that's actually gonna be a problem because I need to get the silver star. Dude. Whatever, I'm gonna go get this hat. I'm like, I wouldn't, but oh my gosh, this is so tough. That will make life a lot easier. There we go. Wario's voice clips on other people is so weird. It might not be as weird as Yoshi's voice clips on Wario, but it's still kind of odd. World record incoming. True. You could be right about that. Yeah, that's what I mean. I want to collect 3 caps mid-race. That's the true 3-cap challenge. You can do that. Might be a pro. Just maybe, you might not be. You might not be a pro. You might be at the same time. Alright, now I gotta fight the other Bomb King, because... Oh my gosh, I have to do 8 Bomb King fights, dude. There's a cannon right here, why don't I just use it? Since Wario kind of is vertically challenged. Yeah, on the mini-map? That's true, I wasn't even looking at that. I want to see what his default, like, angle is when he shoots. Thank goodness I made that this time. Okay, you can't slide kick into that, fun fact. Guys, can I be honest about something? Wario is so cool. Why do people not use him in speedruns? He's so cool. Look at how far he throws the guy. That's the best part. He goes actually like 10 miles away. Look at that. I just can't believe it. This guy is so tough. Probably does waste time. Probably does, but I would have had to pick up a hat, so. Mario wings to the sky. Okie dokie. Gotta go wing to the sky. Doing this no caps is not very fun. Here we go. Wario wings to the sky. I wish. I wish. But that would require me launching out of this like 5 times. Minimum. Probably more. I mean, hardest star, I don't know, because you can always just put on caps when you really need them. The only levels that don't give you caps at all are the Bowser ones, so maybe some of the Bowser ones might be a little challenging. Doing them with Yoshi was already a little weird. I never done that. Fun fact, I actually used to as a kid. I remember I used to use Yoshi. I don't know what star to select. I used to use Yoshi on, what is it called? On the Dark World star, because I literally thought his jumps were better. That's what, like, literally the game tells you that his jumps are better. Imagine my shock when I learned that Mario's jumps are truly the better jumps. I guess I could do the same route here, because I'll just pick up the Mario hat after I'm done shell surfing. Bro, Koopa the Quick. Sure, this isn't Koopa the Quick? This guy runs faster than the actual Koopa the Quick. Wario not ledge grab? I don't know why he wouldn't. Maybe not. Oh, wait, yo, I need the wing cap. I'm gonna get it up here. With one leg? Ooh, that'd be kinda interesting. I don't think so, sadly. I don't know if I actually need to go in this cannon, but probably not. Yeah, that sucked. I literally got like 5 coins. Oh, the flying controls are based. Oh, wait, I forgot about that star. That might be a problem. I'm just saying. Oh, not as much of a problem as that, though. That will be a bigger problem. I just don't want to accidentally grab that. Okay, I have enough coins. Go the other way. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Well, now we'll never know. What up, SMN runs? Bro, what? What? I don't want that. Why is that there? Why is that there? There's nothing to hit. Oh, there's no bricks here. Dude, you do want to do this on Star 4. Crap. Kinda doubt I'm gonna have enough coins for this. I guess we'll find out. I might still have enough. Yeah, I think I do. We're good. Never mind. Yeah, we're fine. Love that I actually have to double jump to get on top of that. But those bricks aren't there. Crap. Crap. No, no, we messed up. Oh, now I gotta be careful around that. Bro, that's just evil. Okay, I suck. Jeez. I knew that star being there was gonna be a problem. I didn't know how bad of a problem it was gonna be. Let's see. I gotta get 4 more coins. I'm gonna go on. I gotta get 2 more coins actually. Just 2. You got a Periwinkle 9. Thanks for the raid. And for the GLs. Appreciate it. I'm gonna just... I don't need the cap. Wait, can he not triple jump up here? Guys, I need the cap. Coming back. And I'm going for the Luigi one. This is the toughest speedrun I've ever done. Trying to do all these stars as Wario. It's very tough. Gonna need a lot of luck. It's been a challenge as it is. There we go. Okay. I got one more star to do here. You did join at the right time. You really did. This is prime time. Or something. I have a feeling this might take more than 12 hours now. And we've got Behind Chain Chomp's Gate, which I would use Luigi for, but his cap's all the way over there, so. Bro. Okay, who knew that? Did anyone know that? Dude. I'm learning some stuff today. He ground pounded that pole in 1 hit. That normally takes 3. This guy. This dude. Yeah, I didn't even need to run around the poles. I could just ground pound them all in 1 stop. I think. Oh, watch. This will be pro. Because now I won't get burned. I'm thinking ahead. Didn't know that was a thing. Seems like basic knowledge, but this is news for all of us. Yeah, I am playing on a Wii U. Yeah. I sure am. This is definitely the first time I've ever even like been at some of these levels with Wario. Like, ever, for sure. This is like still so weird. There's no way you can triple jump up there. Actually, his triple jumps aren't that bad. Oh my gosh, his triple jumps are that bad. That was actually like a scary jump. I can't believe that was actually a scary jump. Do you have unique text in Goon Boss? It's kind of cool. I won't be fighting him in Goon Boss, sadly. Oh, I really didn't want to activate that. Since I don't really have to, I mean, I guess I could have included that, but oh, it would have been a little obnoxious. Oh my gosh. Maybe that's what I should have done. Maybe I should have made it all bosses too. Nah. Oh, I almost missed that. I kind of forgot that that was actually going to be tight. CCM. If you've come this far, I mean, that's a far way to go. You know how high you have to climb to get there? That's a challenge for Wario. That's true. Bro, he can't even single jump on this. Oh my gosh, bro. This guy, this dude. Am I gonna make this long jump? Close. I almost didn't. That was way closer than I thought it would be. This is so awesome. This is actually so awesome, dude. Just playing with Wario. So give me 1 second. I gotta be real quick. What? Little penguin lost. Where'd he go? Surprised I could reach. Ha, bro! Wait. Bruh. This guy better respawn. He doesn't. What do I, man. I don't even know what to do. Jump, then throw? Oh, dude, I should have done that. Big penguin response. Yeah, I gotta do hundreds, though. I guess I could have just started doing 100 coin. Dude. Wario can break that ice. How did I forget? That's so crazy. This guy. He's just so strong. For no reason. Well, actually, for a reason. He's very strong. He's kind of jacked a little bit. Anyways, that was a banger of a star. That was really cool. Good to know. I just didn't even think about that. Alright, here we go. Now I'm gonna do 100 coin. I'll make sure I get here. I'm trying this with Wario. Don't make me regret this. I could always go down there and get a cap. But it is kind of out of the way. It's crazy that the mom doesn't. I wish she did. I can't believe you can actually be stuck in there. Bruh. Alright, doing this a different way, I guess. Surprised that guy didn't go flying 10 miles. I gotta get some extra coins too. I got even more extras, because it's Wario. I don't know what's gonna happen here. You never know. You never know. I'm just gonna get out of this level ASAP. Wario, you suck, bro. You are terrible. It's like I don't want to make the 100 coin spawn not there. Okay, let's get that. I should have just picked up one of those hats. I should be good now. Why charge work with Wario? What, here? I just never, I mean, is that a thing? You can do it there, I guess. It's a miracle they grabbed those, truly. How many coins am I up? Holy moly. None. I was up none. Dude, this is actually, like, I cannot believe how much actually harder Wario is. I didn't know this was gonna be this crazy. Here we are. It's this crazy. Safe strat to get the blue. I guess so. I've never done that before. Maybe that would work. Could be big. Frosty slide for 8 reds. You can't do that. So guess what I'm doing? I am doing this star. This was a big mistake. He can't even get this star. Maybe? Oh, I'm getting it. Watch this. This isn't gonna work. I should have gotten a cap. Oh yeah, that'll work. Yeah, let's go. Wall kicks will work, but you know what else will work? Side flips and dives and being based. That will also work. Of course it is. You can always pick up a cap even if you couldn't get it. Now let's select star 5, because that's the only time this star actually spawns. Yeah, I'm trying to just do them in order so that I don't accidentally skip stuff, because it's really easy to. Since nothing in the game is actually indicating I'm getting these with everybody. Dude, I had no idea there was a shell there. That was kind of hype. I didn't know that was there. Did anyone else know there was a shell there? I had no clue. Apparently there was a shell there. How cool is that? It's really neat. And finally, one star that's gonna feel normalish to me. Mario Super Wall Kick. It's this star. What use does it have? Nothing. I mean, you never use that. I did not know that was there. I don't think I've ever used it in my whole life. Not even once. Climbing the hill? Perhaps. Yeah, you could do that. Sub 10? Barely. Oh, here we go. Best split in the game. SA. Can you guess what that stands for? Here's a hint. It does not stand for super awesome. That might confuse some of you. It's a secret aquarium. Yeah, you know, Matto, it's not that either. It's this. Be honest, who's hyped right now? Who is super hyped? Stupidly awesome, I like that. I like how he loses all his health as he swims. Will Wario drown? Good question, he might. He only gets 2 health points per coin. That might not be enough. Might need a nap, dude. I'm like, eyes are like kind of closing. So the reason I had to do some of these stars now and not later, because oh my gosh, if I was doing this at 1 AM, I really might fall asleep. Ooh. Surprised he's lasting this long, honestly. He does lose health faster than he gets the coins. It's actually almost the exact same, right? It's really close. Could you, like, not be slow, please? Like, could you go faster? I'm really bored. Why do they make him go that slow? It's not even fun. Oh. Guys, the Luigi hat is not that close. Although, good news is you do spawn next to this awesome guy, so could be worse. Slower than holding A with Mario? Yeah, probably. I'd be surprised. Now, luckily, swimming down is not really that much worse. It's his horizontal speed that's atrocious. Vertically, it's about the same with everybody. Wonder if it'd be faster to go pick up that cap. Probably would have been. So it was right there. So now I'm gonna actually have to do platforming. No. You can skip all this with Luigi. Never mind, didn't really have to do any platforming. Cool. They removed the puzzle because they knew how slow Wario would swim and they didn't want you to have to go through that. Maybe they figured there's already another puzzle and it's the 3rd star, so. And that one's not underwater, so maybe that's why. I'm gonna go play with the eel. I hope you can pause clip that cannon. I still don't know if you can, because I'm gonna have to go open it otherwise. Definitely a bit curious. Oh, he's so mad. I was too slow. I was too slow. Bro, don't make me chase him. He's faster than me. Bro, the fish is faster than me. No, this is the worst day of my life. Gotta corner him. If I get hit even once, I'm dead. Okay, thank goodness. This is actually just pure comedy. I can't even believe this is real. He really is that slow. Like, bruh, go faster, please. Jeez. Oh, why did I split? I didn't mean to split. Oops. So my gamepad's on red. Gotta plug it in. That star was yellow, and then it isn't. When you actually get it, it turns blue. Sicko mode? I mean, it kind of makes me sick, honestly. Yeah, I cannot believe this. You think this is bad? Dire Docs, it's gonna be a lot worse. Got up Joshua J. Fox in the chat. Dude, what's going on? You're just in time for the hypest gameplay ever seen. Ever. In the history of the world. It's a true story. And with Wario, doesn't get much better than this. The only one who hates water levels? Can I be honest with you? No. Not even close. Last of the stone pillar. Oh, I gotta plug this in. Can I pause clip this? No, you can't. Dang it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this star. Then I'm gonna go do 100 coin. And during 100 coin, I'm gonna open the cannon. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, most people don't really like the water levels. They're definitely my least favorite in this game too. Not terrible, just not my favorite. Although with Wario, yeah, kind of terrible. Not epic. Other reason 64DS being trash? Playing with Wario, dude, it's awesome. Red coins, that's the one I want. At least the route here will be pretty much the same as normal. Just I'm using a yellow guy. Point RNG kind of makes a big difference here because now I have to swim longer. Would be a huge mistake. Even the Mario cap would make me go soaring in comparison. I'm flying straight to the Luigi cap. I'm literally gonna die if I don't. This is so slow. Yeah. It's kind of weird, honestly. Even like Luigi, he was the fastest swimmer by a decent bit. Still is slower than the original, like optimally. It's kind of weird. Like, oh my gosh, yes, thank you. So much quicker. That is much more like it. Oh yeah, this stage in the TAS was dope. What did this? The TAS had this, HMC and THI, right? That TAS was completely flames. The full one will go crazy. Okay, open the cannon, gotta remember that. But you can't pause clip in this level, the camera follows you. Mario Bros 1. I'm not really a fan of the water levels in that game either. Being honest. So when was I speedrunning this? I've ran it off and on a few times, but I learned it in like 2017, and then ran 80 star for a while, and then I was running 150 star, like 2019-ish, and then I ran it a little bit again earlier this year. For like, I don't know, like a week or two. And then here I am again, playing this for the last like 2 or 3 weeks. So I've kind of gone back and forth. So kind of off and on for like 4 years, I guess. Man, doing this the normal way is awesome. That was hype. I guess I could have gone and picked up a cat, but that would have been really slow. Beach levels? Well, beach levels are decent because they got land. Really helps. Helps more than you'd think. Is this the last star here? I think it is. I have to get the Luigi hat now. I already got the first 3, Blast of the Stone Pillar, the one where you need the Wario cap, which is star 7, I think. I got red coins and hundreds, so yeah, this is the last one. Probably none. No, that's not true. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, galaxy swimming isn't bad. I kind of agree with that. Just double checking, I really did get everything there, right? Like, I'll even go in and check, because exiting level will just take me back to the beginning. Yeah, I know I did. I didn't need to check. That's why I don't want to do levels out of order, because then I'm going to second guess. Honestly, Odyssey swimming's not terrible either if you're using like the fish, so then you go quicker. But if it's just the base movement, it's not the best. Triple jump goes as high as Mario's double jump, maybe? You know what? Wario did, bruh. You gotta work this out, man. Your jumps suck. At least you can do that. I'm avoiding getting the Mario cap here because I want to be based and awesome. Don't make me regret this. Hopefully, like, one hits him. That'd be cool. Now I'm almost wishing I did fight all the bosses with every character, because now I'm, like, curious what he does. I guess I could still do that, but... Man, nothing. It's just the same. That's kind of sad. I was hoping one hit him. Although that would kind of trivialize the boss. I don't know if I even want to. That's just so far out of the way. And I don't need to fight Bowser 1 at all. I never had to. I never had to open the basement. Bro, I can't believe he can't even, like, jeez. He can't even get up there? Like, even that jump's something else. Can you get up there? Oh my gosh, that's a miracle that he can get up there. It only takes a literal triple jump. He hits harder than Mario. I don't know why they didn't make him hit harder. Shoot into the wild blue. Okay. Wait, I just remembered him using Wario. I can't cheese this. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Sorry, Wario, but you suck. Apparently you can ledge grab that. That's good to know for when I get there with Luigi. Cool. Yeah. Under coin plus red coin time. Probably. Let's go. I'm going to have to pick this hat up. It's like, it's inevitable. I'm going to have to pick that up. I don't even need those coins, but I could get those. Wait. I guess I don't need those. I gotta go fast. Let's make sure I get all these. Wow, this was kind of bad timing. I have to wait. Yeah, waiting. Ooh. Alright. Mario Cap came in clutch. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Moving on. As fun as this is, it's kind of tough when you can't make even basic jumps. What is star 5? Falling into the caged island. Oh, I have a strat for that. It's called using the owl. I can't grab the freaking tree. Whoops. There we go. I haven't used this owl in a hot minute. Owl full. In 80 star, you use the owl too. I just haven't ran that in forever. It's kind of weird. Because you go there with Yoshi before you have Mario unlocked. Oh, of course not. The owl's strong. He can carry Wario, no problem. I had to try it. I had to try it. I thought maybe there was a chance. If I charged a dash, that I would maybe make it. Kind of naive, because obviously it's Wario. Of course he's not gonna make it. He can't even make that. Come on. Getting up here. Oh, I didn't even think about that. How am I gonna get up here? Yeah, that strat's not gonna work. I can get up here like this. Or I can just get back in the cannon too, I guess. That's kind of risky though. Don't die, please. Come on. There you go. Boom! It's way more difficult than it should have been. That's all I can say. Yeah. I could pick up Mario's cap here, but honestly, just don't need to. Star's short enough. Okay. Womps wasn't too bad, honestly. All things considered. Also, this is the first time I'm going to Big Busan because Yoshi couldn't go there. For some reason, he was too weak. This is the... that really just happened? Question mark? I didn't want to catch the minigame bunny, but I got to. Thank goodness. I can't wait to see what minigame I unlocked. I'm kind of excited. I mean, it is a Wario rabbit, so like that rabbit's only there if you're using Wario. It's kind of how it is. Capless as much as necessary. Perhaps, again, this run is a very long run, so I'd like to not keep it too long, if I can help it. I don't even know if I can do the movement here that I normally do. I'm kind of scared, so I'm not even gonna try it. At least there is a star for Wario to do in the basement if he falls. I guess there's that. Huh? I should be scared, huh? Dude, I'm in a ghost house. That's true. I am scared. good point. I'm actually very frightened. Yeah, see, these are actually real stars again. It's kind of hype. This is gonna get us all the way to like 145? We're gonna get 10 stars here. That's kind of cool. Wow, I actually got that. Of all the stars to not screw up. Oh, never mind. Man. Mario is so awesome. Anyone else agree? Yeah. Secret of the Haunted Books. Ooh. It's a pretty big secret. I have to climb up here. That's another secret. Wario's jump sucks. Don't tell anyone. Craziest thing is I'm not even halfway through this run. That's the craziest thing. I feel like I've been playing for so long already. Been halfway. 8 red coins. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm not using Luigi. What do I do for the 8 red coin route? I should have combined it with the second star. Crap. I didn't even think about that. I also can't even get up there for that coin. I have to get that one later. Actually, I'm gonna have to completely improvise everything I'm doing, so get it now. The star will be painful enough. It might have been worth to just go get the hat. I'm gonna need it for that one in the air too. I actually can't get that without either Luigi or Mario, I don't think. I think it's technically supposed to be Mario to float, but... Oh my gosh, he actually got up here. That was impressive. Gotta admit. You stupid or something? Come on. Come on. There you go. Does this have coins? No. I need this, thank you. This will make life a bit easier. I'm gonna have to go around this way though to get back in. Don't have the flower. I am also missing a ton of red coins. From where though? Oh, I need to get on the second step. Alright, well now I remember where. Huh. Boom. Oh, snap. Oh, I didn't realize I still had dash speed. There you go. It's just hard to get up there sometimes. Holy moly, that was rough. Might have made more sense to do that with the, yeah, the other star. I didn't even think about not having invisibility for that. Oh, I don't have to menu, I forgot. I haven't done this level yet. Balcony. I can do this with just Wario, no problem. This time, should be able to. That's movement, that works. That's a consistent setup. What? You're kidding me, come on. Okay. Works. Movement, that's what they call it. That's what I've heard. I'm just gonna have to go out and get the Luigi hat, because you need it for the star. You need his vanishing ability. That was cool. Can you get in there? Come on, let's go. I wish there was a way to take damage, like, while you were invisible, because then I could... Well, if there's a way to do that, then you'd already do that in normal runs. Because you have to wait for that thing to end. Alright, here's another star that's normal with Wario. Gotta get up the black box. Gotta open it for the Switch star. Not as tough as you'd think. Forgot you were in this stream. You forgot! What? Did you forget Wario's awesome or something? Come on. That's crazy. Suppose it happens. Now time to go in Luigi's painting and get the stars and leave. I could go in the boss arena just for fun. Would be kind of a win. Because the cutscene I think actually ends up being kind of weird. That is a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh yeah, that's a problem. Didn't think that through. I think this will legit be the fastest thing I can do. Is get owned. Yeah, because Luigi's hat doesn't even spawn on the first star. This literally is my only option. Mario's hat's in the basement. Man, that's depressing. Jeez. Select a star that isn't that one. Doesn't really matter which one. Or maybe I could have actually just done the first star to make the stairs spawn again. That's so cool movement. Should I get that hat? Probably, but YOLO. I need the Luigi one more than that one, actually. I'm hoping it's in this room. It is, yep. Makes sense, because you literally need it. Boom. I need to lose this hat so that I can get the brick. Bro. Hold on, guys. Hold on. There we go. Now you can do your thing. That's fine. Boom. Alright. This is pointless, but honestly, I'm just really curious, and I'll probably never do this again. I want to see what this animation actually looks like, because I think I remember it being really weird. And I kind of just want to see it. Okay, maybe this was a big mistake. You've got to be trolling me. I just want to see. I just want to take a peek. Look at this, bro. Look at what happens. Doesn't something kind of epic happen here? Okay, that really wasn't that epic. You know what? It's because I already got them unlocked. Forgot about that. I was just curious. I wanted to satisfy curiosity. Oh. Okay, well, me doing the Battle Fort stage after doesn't really make any sense. I should probably reroute that. Doesn't really make any sense. Thanks for giving me a lift. I needed to get up here. Oh, thanks. For nothing. Flipping kidding me? This level doesn't have caps either. Just noticed. They were very eager to help. I'm glad. Oh, dude, I forgot how far those Goombas are gonna go. That was kind of a win. I gotta get the silver star. Boom. Okay, dude, chill. Bro, chill out. You guys need to be stronger and not get flung so far away. Big mistake, noob. Yeah, rolled. Save warp, I guess. To go out front. Oh. I get to draw a picture. What? No, stop. I don't want to draw a picture. Stop. cool as that is. This is a throwback, actually doing this level the normal way. Haven't done that in a hot minute. You're a speedrunner, thanks man, I'm glad you liked it. Glad I could help. This is like old school speedrun strats now. Doing that. Boom! One more star. This one isn't a whole lot different. Gonna be a little behind on the cycle, dude. Backflip, what are you doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit behind on this cycle. Couldn't have just stayed there, bro? Come on. Oh, and now I gotta swim. That's the ultimate punishment. And they put the box back. Man, that cycle is like really hard to catch actually. Just do this the easy way. Well, that wasn't exactly what I had in mind. I might have done that a little early. Huh. All right, epic stunt. Boom! That was awesome. Pause clip for no reason, just because it's cool. What? Go. Turn the camera, please. You're telling me with a dash that didn't make it? What? I almost don't even believe you. Whatever, I don't want to fall off a third time. This run is going long enough. Let's get moving. Please. Still not even halfway. It's the craziest part. Okay, basement with Wario honestly won't be that bad. Other than Dire Docks. That will be nothing but pain. But these levels really shouldn't be that bad. Shifting Sandland might be a little bit. Swimming Beast in the Cavern. That's 100 coin. What the heck am I gonna do for this? What up, Nintendo Canad? How you doing? Okay, I really wanted that. I don't want a Mario or Luigi cap. Actually, I might, because I just need to get red coins. So, I take it back, I actually do. I do need coins. Oh, what? Can he not backflip up to this thing? I thought he could. I can get this eye. I can also get this. And that should be enough. Now I honestly want to lose this hat. Please, hit me. Thanks. Get owned. Alright, this works. See? 100 coins here isn't too bad. Honestly thought it might be a lot worse, but really not too bad. Because this stuff you already do normally. This is just standard 100 coin route. Oh, I actually almost fell off. I've never actually like fallen off doing that before. But that was close. Oh, let's not do that again. Hey, it's a coin. I only needed 2 of those. Ah, I can never get that. Oh, I did get it. Oh, I got it. Let's go. Epic. That is so epic. Epic cutscene skip. Completely based. I like literally never get that. Let's elevate for 8 red coins. I literally knew that was coming from a mile away and I didn't even try to avoid it. I have an interesting strategy. Use Luigi. It's probably the easiest strat. I was doing this one fully capless, dude. I would literally be doing the star the normal way. Like, actually. I'd be like riding all the platforms and everything, and I don't think I can do that. Be honest. Don't think I can do that. Not today. Yeah, I can't get that frame perfect jump that lets you mid-air jump. It's so cool when you do. Alright, that works. Boom. Slowly inching closer to being halfway done. To be fair, I'm getting a lot of this Wario stuff done. I might be close to halfway done. Because Luigi and Mario will go way faster. True story. Just do it. No, not today. What am I not doing? Other than doing that level the normal way. I guess I'm not doing that. I can't, dude. I can't. There's all these epic little things I could do that would make this run even more epic. But it's already so freaking long. So you guys don't understand. You're not the ones that have to sit here and play this. You can happily get up and walk away from your computer or phone or whatever if you want to. Or just simply click off. I can't. I'm living this in real life. I can't get up there. Can I? Will a well-timed triple jump? That was brilliant. Alright, I'm gonna go to the other room and get a cap. No, actually, I won't even need a cap. If I go to the other room, I just gotta beat the star the normal way. It's like, I don't know what you do on this star if you don't have Luigi hat. You probably just do what you do in the original. Just can't do it with Wario. His jumps are too bad. Because at least if I'm in here, I can get the medal, so I don't have to keep taking damage. Dude, I remember as a kid thinking these things were like so annoying. Like those just random little divots just make that like way more tricky than it needs to be. Sadly, I don't know what the timing for this. I'm also using Wario. Boom! It's huge, huge play. Kind of crazy. Mind-blowing. You could even say. Might be time for dinner break soon. Once I get through, I don't know. Maybe I'm like when I'm officially halfway, I might go at dinner. Put it right in the middle. Oh, this is like literally the same thing. I actually am doing these stars the normal way, so in case you never knew how, somehow, literally shows you on the map. But in case you somehow don't have a touch screen on your DS or something, now you know. Now this one I do know the timing. Could I long jump over there? Probably. Why would I want to do that? I'm gonna be real. I'm not doing that star normally again. I'm getting the Mario hat and I'm going right back over there. It's Mario time. Screw this yellow guy. Get me out of here. Oh, thought you could just jump up there. Good to know. You can't. Mario's not a hero? But why is the game named after him? Think about that. He might actually be. Might be the hero of this story. You never know. Or he might be the villain. Oh. Wario is the true hero. Super Wario 64DS. Could be big. Can't wait to be big Wario again. You can actually beat the star without doing this, but this is more awesomer, so I'm gonna do this. Super Mario Bros. Instruction manual says Bowser has turned the Toads into bricks, and what does Mario do? Breaks them. Mario kills Toads. I mean, while that's true, think about this. The toads are kind of annoying, so maybe it's for the best. Maybe. Already kind of a lot of them. They're kind of crazy. Wait a minute. That might be kind of evil. Wait a second. You could be onto something. Or it could be fake news. They could actually not even be blocks at all. That could just be completely fake. Because have you ever seen a brick ever turn back into a toad? I don't think so. Just saying. Just saying. That's just what Bowser wants. Alright, here we go. Living beast in the cavern. I gotta do the 2 stars down below. What up, SAQXD? I wish I could do that awesome clip here, but I will get lost in the darkness if I do that. So I cannot, even if I wanted to. I don't even know if I want this, but I'm getting it. Oh, Dory, 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 stay there, please, Dory. I cannot get on there without you. Bro, ground pound Dory. I actually have to use Dory here. I can steer you like a boat. Mario. Yoshi helped reunite Mario with Luigi, but what does Mario do? He hits Yoshi? That's animal abuse? Maybe, but think about this. What if Yoshi is actually just a tool to be used to help Mario advance? Wait a second, that's also evil. Could be onto something with that one. That one, it's hard to defend. Very hard to defend. Mario could just be the bad guy. Just saying, dinosaurs went extinct for a reason. Mario's fault? Question mark. Guys? Yeah, please get the coin. Yoshi's not vegan. Why would he be vegan? He's a dinosaur. Dinosaurs don't care. Dinosaurs eat what they eat. Some of them, I guess some of them are though. So not all dinosaurs ate meat, right? At least that's what they tell me. I don't know, I've never met a dinosaur. To use Yoshi is not vegan. What? What's my favorite? Wait, what's my favorite what? I just saw that question. This level was not meant to be accessed as Wario. Just saying. Why is Dory there? Like, come on. Kind of inconvenient. Okay, actually made it that time. Thank goodness. Boom. Face first, epic dive. Mario disrespectful to Luigi? Luigi needs to step it up, bro. That's all I can say. He's got to stand up to Mario. Tell him he can't treat him like that. You just got to level up. No more being a scaredy cat, you know what I'm saying? It is true, he probably shouldn't do that. Mario knows better. Kind of messed up. Kind of a double L. Alright, SSL. Oh boy. HMC really wasn't that bad. It was actually, like, compared to some of the other levels I've played so far, it was not bad. You're back? Welcome back. SMN runs. What's going on? I got tornadoes kind of going crazy. Yeah, that star was super easy. Not even close to being a challenge. Luigi saves others, he has his reasons, but Mario, he doesn't. Why not? Why not? What do you mean he doesn't have his reasons? He might, even if it's just to rescue Peach. It's a reason. Okay, Wario definitely cannot triple jump up there. Oh, that was swag. I'm standing on nothing. That was actually pretty swag. That was a based Wario win, epic style, for sure. What up, Red's Runner? Dude, you don't know what you're talking about. Wait a minute. What am I doing? No, I should go get the shell. That would make more sense. I think that actually would be faster than getting the Luigi hat. But I'm not sure. Get me on top? Be awesome? Yeah, let's go. Really? I always thought HMC 100 was probably one of the hardest on OG, but in this version, it's really not that bad, I don't think. I'm being completely real and honest. I don't think it's too bad. In Luigi's Mansion, Luigi faces fear in Luigi's Mansion. In Luigi's Mansion, Luigi's... That's just a lot of... Luigi's got a lot of mentions in that one. You're right though, he does face fear. He faces his fears and he saves Mario. That's true. You know what? You're right, actually. That's actually a big W for Luigi. Big L for Mario, dude. Mario needs to back off a little bit. Come on. Stop being such a jerk, you know? Luigi's a pretty nice guy. Sure, he gets a little scared, but really, he's a pretty nice guy. Just saying. Alright, this star, it's gonna be faster. Just go get the cap, I think. Otherwise, I'm doing the same thing, but just waiting, so. This is almost certainly the better play. I knew that was like gonna kill me and I did it anyway. I just wanted to beat the tornado. Kills the dead. What does killing the dead do? Make them alive again? Like, huh? How's that work? Huh? Bro. Dude, that bomb was literally carrying me to the quicksand. That's the scariest thing I've ever seen. Oh, snap, dude. I gotta be careful, dude. His hat's literally gonna go out of bounds. Stop. Stop moving. This is just gonna be faster. Just use this. Sorry, wrong chat. Question mark? You good, bro? Dude, I'm never gonna get that. Come on. They were a ghost before and now they just don't exist. Is that honestly really better? 150 star runs instead of this, you think? Dude, this is awesome, man. Really, if I should have done anything that was shorter, I really should have just done a Wario only, no caps run. That could have been kind of epic, because by far the most interesting part has been using Wario. Mostly because I have no idea what I'm doing, but... This run's just kind of based, I don't know. Kind of popping off right now. It is, like we're learning stuff about this game that nobody knew about Wario. And how actually strong he is. He's goated. I could have actually maybe beat that. I'm just so used to getting there later because usually Yoshi has to put the hat on first. Well, now I have another chance, so we'll get to try it. Thank goodness. Mario collects coins, but he keeps it all to himself. Mario is greedy. Mario needs to learn how to share. Sharing is caring, that's what they say. Someone better tell that to Mario. It's kind of messed up. Yeah, I can at least just go around that side. What up, Dusk Ren? Don't worry, this run wasn't a thing before about 5 hours ago, so don't you worry. This is kind of news for everyone. Kind of, except for me. I guess I knew, at least a little bit in advance. Now I didn't know how crazy this run was going to be. That was unpredictable. Please hit star 6. I don't know how many coins I'm gonna get. Am I gonna need this red coin? Almost absolutely not, but I'm gonna get it anyways, because you never know. Luigi should be the main hero. If you want to play Luigi's Mansion, he will be. And if it makes you feel any better, Luigi's busted in this game, so it's really good. You at least get that. Yeah, I'm gonna get these coins too. There's not really that many eggs you get here, so I shouldn't be in that much trouble. I just don't know how many you need before you go in the pyramid. That's what I'm kind of clueless on. Even if I pick up one of these caps, I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm kind of improvising, just either way. Oh, get that, dude. Get that. Come on. Be real. Get that. Oh! I think he can take my hat, but probably not while I'm on this. Thanks, I need that. Wait, wasn't this hat over there? Or, oh, I hit the Goomba, that's why. Don't go in the thing. I need every coin I can get. I need these more. I may regret that. I'll be fine. 60 coins is definitely enough. That's enough in OG. I remember, I've ran OG before, even if it's been a while. Where are the caps? So I'm gonna need to get back up here when I fall. Hopefully they're down here. Oh, they are. What up, Sudachi? Yeah, there's 4 of these now. That actually helps quite a bit. Oh, just use this. Don't kill 3 Goombas, just do this. See, Mario's a good guy. He had a choice. He could have killed Goombas or he could have thrown a inanimate object instead. Look what he chose to do. He's a good guy. Mario's awesome. He's kind of an epic win. This camera is like tripping me out. Please turn. Thank you. Alright, 2 stars there. That leaves Mario Wings to the Sky, but SSL version. Gotta get the red coins. That wasn't a split, that was a nice try. Very nice try. Now I need to go get this coin. And then I'll just go get Mario's hat. There. Because doing this Wario only's not a very fun time. Dude, what if Wario could fly? Wouldn't that be so cool? If Wario could just put on the cap and start flying, that would be so cool. That would be such an epic win. It's actually a shame you can't do that. They don't let him. The game doesn't let him, dude. It's messed up. Alright, Lethal Lava Land really shouldn't be hard. This is another one where the 100 coin actually is good for him. And then there's not a whole lot of like climbing or anything. Oh, and the caps aren't that out of reach either. I can go without. I can do it. Level up. Oh, can't make that quite. Versus mode he can. You know, I thought that might be the case. I couldn't remember. Oh, dude, he's strong. Go! Kick him off. Get out of here. God, it's Wario, dude. He's got strength. So cool. Maybe I should just use the shell on all of these. Could be a win. You definitely use the shell here for star 2. Yeah, dude, oh my gosh, they go so far. Like, dude, he is so freaking strong. It somehow surprises me every single time. I don't know how, but it does. Blows my mind. I'm like, dude, this guy can't be this tough. And then he is, every time. Star 3. We don't need the shell for that. I actually might be doing this level Wario only. No, the volcano is gonna be terrible with Wario. Don't do that. That'd be a bad idea. Just saying. Yeah. Another one to use the shell. We're just flying through Lethal Lava Land. I guess I'll go get the Luigi hat on these. It's kind of along the way. I mean, this one I almost certainly need the Luigi hat because I don't think I can jump to that star. The other one I think I might risk it. Risk doing it with Wario, that is, because I think he could do it. I think it'd be possible. Keep turning the camera the wrong way. Like, yeah, I don't think he could have made that jump. I don't think there's any way. He would have totally failed. no shot. This one I'm gonna try. See what happens. This could go well, this could go very badly. He's not even gonna be able to make that jump. He couldn't even make that jump. Is. Oh yeah, see, he can't even do this. Ah. But this part he can do. He can do the rest of this. See, that works. That wasn't too bad. Took a lot of damage, but this last one is really easy with Wario, turns out. Silver stars, completely easy. Sweet. This is almost definitely going to be the fastest level in the game for Wario. Just about no question about that. Dude, I miss that star every time, bro. Bro. It's too much of a challenge. It's like too many coins. You can skip actually so many of these. Why do they even give you a blue coin switch here? Doesn't make any sense. Better grab that. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, well. It's no big deal. Walk it off. You're good, bro. Alright, DDD. This will be really fun split. Don't look a coin horse in the mouth. What on earth does that mean? Don't know. Kinda wish I did. Why? Why does... Look at the map, dude. Why do the hats spawn over there? Come on. Why do the hats spawn over there? It is actually just evil. Why would they do that? Oh my gosh. At least we only have to do this like 4 times. Here we go. Do I need a surface? That'd be an epic challenge. Epic challenge. The no surfacing challenge. I will get those coins down here. I will get those. But I won't surface. I refuse. Don't suck me in there. Oh boy, don't do that. I don't remember how strong that actually is. I don't think it's that strong. Alright, no surfacing challenge. Wasn't that bad. Next challenge, no coins. Gotta get the sub-star. Which this is vaguely how I did it last time. Yeah, that works. Works well enough. Yeah. Boarded his sub that wasn't there. And what's next on the list? Chess in the current. Cool. This one will be pretty easy to do, the no surface challenge. And the no coin challenge, I think. think I can do it. Thank goodness there's only 3 chests in this version, not 4. Boom. Alright. Is the next one the red coins? I think it is. I think Star 3 is red coins. I had to do it eventually. Here we go. Oh boy. Here we go. Very exciting times. Maybe I should have gotten some of the skeeters at the beginning so I could get less coins in the water. Like, I can't even outswim this. That stupid tornado current thingy. Whirlpool. Yeah, whirlpool. Oh, come on. What up, Manual Games? YT1550. How you doing? I'm swimming really fast. This is pretty much as good as this gets. I've been playing this star for like 2 minutes already. I got 40 coins. No surface challenge. I won't surface. See what happens. I will be really sad if I fail this somehow. The coins are pretty close, so I think I'm good. Right here. I'm gonna get the Luigi hat because this is very miserable, and it will also just be faster in general. All right, speed up. Here we go. Crazy. He swims actually 10 times as fast. It feels like. Ah, dude, the pole wasn't even in the way that time. I failed. It's okay, you can back this up. I wish you could get over there. You almost can. It's kind of crazy. You almost can still make that. Because that blue coin switch really is kind of the most out of the way thing. Guess I'll just ride this over. Oh, you can make that. I don't even want this coin yet. These are the pro strats right here. I gotta let that thing pass. Low key, this is even more epic without the sub. This is actually quite the challenge. I suck. What the heck? What gives? Ah, that was not the right alignment. Dude, what? I don't know what a good route is for this. I guess I'll just hang on this again. I think this is what I did last time. I like hung on this and like kind of jumped from low like that. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay, it's just this coin. Oh, thanks, bro. The lift, and then this you can just make. It's just kind of convenient. Boom. There's a ceiling. I can get around that though. Dude, you can 100% get around that. Come on, get real. There's no way you're telling me you can't. Oh, you're so lame. Don't grab that. You grab that star. We gotta get all those reds again. That would be really bad. Okay. Okay. There we go. I am excited to not play that one again for a couple more hours. Thank goodness. Ooh. Jet stream. I'm doing the challenge. If I don't make it, I don't make it. I need some excitement in my life, I need some adrenaline. It's too boring otherwise. Do I risk it? Do I actually risk trying to make it to the next coin? No. Yeah. No. That's a stupid idea. So I think as though I think I would have made it. It's right here. Yeah, it's legit right here. It legit might be faster to surface over here and like long jump your way across. That's what I'm gonna do. Could be totally wrong. I actually probably am wrong. Like, look at how much faster you go when you're on here. Ooh. All of that non-gameplay just to do this. Absolutely insane. Actually. Eleven and a half minutes in. Still have 3 stars left. At least I think. Yeah, this one's base. This one's quick. I like this one. This is the fastest one on the level. Wario or not, it's the fast one. Boom. Oh, that really was nice. Enjoyed that while it lasted. That's for sure. Oh. Only one more time. Only one more time I gotta swim over there. We're doing it. We're doing the full challenge. No surface, no coin. If I get it, I win in epic style. If I don't get it, I lose a lot of time and I fail miserably. But that is the risk I'm willing to take. Do something awesome. I won't get a coin until I'm at the bottom of the next thing. That is the earliest time I will pick up a coin. Or surface. I'm not surfacing. This is the challenge. Come on, Wario. This is motivation. Maybe you'll swim faster. Maybe you'll realize you're actually the slowest swimmer on planet Earth. Maybe you'll realize something needs to change. Something needs to change, bro. You gotta go. You're gonna drown, bro. You're literally gonna die. Come on. No, come on. Get the coin. Oh. Oh. We're still honestly in danger. I'm still in danger. I'm still in danger. Hurry up. This is the ultimate challenge. You came back at a good time, respect. This is an adrenaline rush right here to make up for the fact that I am, like, suffering right now. Oh, man. Learn from Luigi. He can actually swim. Holy smokes. That was so hype. And amazing and epic. That was cool. Just wait, though. Just wait, because next in the run, when we come back down here with Mario, I'm going to have to do... What is it? I'm going to have to do that switch star that was super fast. I'm going to have to go all the way to the end of the level just to pick up Wario's hat and swim all the way back. That might be the longest, like, just solo star in this whole run. That one will actually take like 3-4 minutes. It'll take so long. Because Mario's not even that fast of a swimmer either. Bro, I can't even keep up with these. Bro, please don't disappear. I literally can't keep up. Please. Dude, he can't keep... He literally can't do the star. He doesn't swim fast enough. I'm gonna have to do a shortcut. This is unreal, bro. This is unreal. Bro. I'm not swimming over to the end. I'm not swimming to the end to pick up a Luigi hat. I'm not doing it. You will make this work. Count. This needs to count. Thank you. Dude, that was so epic. That was truly adrenaline pumping gameplay. That was cool. If I have 3 more splits like that, another hour will go by. That was cool. Now let's do Fire Sea. Possibly one of the hardest platforming levels I do with Wario, although Tick-Tock Clock will exist. And Rainbow Ride. Neither of those have very convenient cat placements, I don't think. There's no way he's making that jump. You missed, and you fell. Bruh. Honestly, you just deserve that. You suck, bro. Get up. Come on. Suck it up. You got, like, barely touched by a brown mush. Like, why would that kill you? It doesn't make any sense. Think about it. It makes no sense. Yeah, level up, bro. Level up. Hard mode. Bro, you are kidding me. Okay, you didn't miss that time. Thank goodness. New strat. Huge, dude. And that bully chased me down. What a noob. What a noob. Go, go, go. I might have a chance. No. Come on. That's not gonna kill me. Oh, there's no way he's making this jump though. Yeah, there's no shit. Oh, yeah, no. What am I doing? All right, red coins are done at least. Oh my goodness. Get me out of here. Oh, dude, and we switch characters. This is the best day of my flippin' life. Let's go. Okay, so I don't do Wario upstairs till a little later. Thank goodness. I really don't want to do it right now. I need a break from Wario after that. That's a good time to switch. Cause geez, that is rough. Never done this level with Luigi, probably a single time in my whole life. It's honestly kinda interesting. Just moves so much faster. It's like I really leveled up. For real this time. Oh yeah. I already know how to do Goon Boss with Luigi. This is just 150 star style. No way. I literally walked right off that edge. I don't know how I survived. Because I really shouldn't have. That was like so undeserved, but I'm not mad. Gamer? Dude, that's what they call me. Gamer. I don't know about a speedrunner at this point, but definitely a gamer. Gaming. That was kind of crazy. Someone's mowing the lawn. That's freaking hype. Okay, that would have been a good play. That would have been a good play if I actually landed, but instead I took 5 things of health damage. Oh, and a triple jump. Cool. Reaching for the stars. Bowl open starting platform. What's wrong with bowl open starting platform? I literally have no idea. Dude, wet dry world with Luigi. Oh, ho, 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 this is just such a nice little treat. Nicest thing ever. Thank goodness. Shocking arrow lifts. I don't know the order of the stars here. I kind of need to know before I can actually enter the things. Visually too far forward. Misalignment? Maybe there is a slight misalignment. That would make sense, because I should have walked off. Although it is 64DS, sometimes you can just jump on nothing. This game does kind of work like that. Every now and then. This is Star 2, top O the town. Let's go up. Bruh, you're not failing this. Oh man, jumping twice. I do that every time. That's my signature move. Boom. Walk on the water. Failuritis, I might have it. Kind of failing. That's all right. You what up, MKW Blake? It's going well, dude. How you doing? I have no idea what the third star is. I think it's the 5 secrets. That's my guess. I think it's the 5 secrets. Yes, see, I do remember playing this game once or twice as a child. Thank goodness. Although I do have to do this differently, because normally I do this with Mario. Dude, literally just use this. Boom. That's the actual strat, kind of, although I can't get up there. You know what? Just use this. Why not? That works. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I mean, this level's not that weird with Luigi, but I am used to doing that with Mario. Uh-oh. Okay, that's kind of an uh-oh, actually. How do I get back up here? Innovation. I will float to the star. Dude, I'm an innovator. I can't help it. Holy moly, that was totally based and win. That's a neat little trick I just invented right there. Nice. Oh yeah, what is star 4? I don't know. I think all of them until the last one I just jump in like normal. That's not true. Red coins, I don't. Oh wait, I'm doing elevator. Whoops. Doing elevator. Don't want to forget. Right? Express elevator, hurry up. That was the one I was supposed to do, I think. Someone's cutting grass, thank goodness. Someone had to do it. Oh, what? Bro, why didn't I get lower level here? I guess I'm gonna do the quick race through downtown instead. Thank goodness, someone's mowing it. Nothing worse than long grass. I don't know if you guys can even hear that. Probably, this mic honestly picks up kind of a lot. Alright, I really need to get lower level for both of these stars, actually. So, don't screw that up. Flipping them, now I'm doing reds. Really hundreds. Wow, that coin RNG. Oh. We may be in trouble. Okay, we're fine. We can back it up. If those coins would have gone like crazy, then I would have been in trouble. Because this only has 3 coins in it. More surprised you didn't actually pick up the coin there. I'm getting my routes mixed up. I started doing that backwards. Whoops. That's kind of nutty. A crazy guy strategy. And that just leaves silver stars, which is basically the same. You don't really do it much differently. You do it with Mario. At least I don't think so. Well, that's not true. Wait a second. This part is actually different. Bro. Forgot you gotta do that. You can't do that fancy strat. I really failed that. Ooh, that was close. Whoa, no, no! Let's just get back on this. Do my epic backflip strategy. The new route. It's crazy. Unbelievable, in fact. How cool it is. Innovative. Mind-blowing. Yeah, I should go actually eat dinner at some point. I'm trying to think of when a good time to do that would be. Maybe after this split? Because I'm probably about halfway through this run at this point. Give or take like 2 or 3 splits. Probably still a little under halfway. But, what? Yeah, I was gonna say, why didn't you spawn? But considering how much Wario stuff I've done, I might actually be more than halfway. There's a lawnmower again, in case you guys forgot. Still don't know if it's even audible. Who knows? Who knows? What's star 2? Climb the mountain, I think. I can do that, that's doable. Yeah, tip top of the huge island, it's freaking huge. Don't really understand that. What's star 3? Koopa the Quick race, yep. What are the other stars, actually? Switch star is star 7? That I would not have guessed. I just had to remember which one I actually gotta go to the other thing. Apparently it's star 7. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. And this one's Klepto. I think it's star 4. Always a fun one. Oh, I tried to get it early. Duh, I tried to get it early. Tried. Didn't really work. Kinda unlucky. The backflip might have been a little bit much even. So this is going to be the 100 coin. See if I remember how to do this without doing star cancel movement. It's not a whole lot different. Yep. Bro, Luigi can walk on water. What? I kind of need that. I'm sorry. I actually can't leave that. Wow, this actually blows. Guys, this is really bad. Give me that back, freaking idiot. Is that a miss input? No, I'm trying to punch because it cancels your momentum. Because there's like a lot of like lag frames after like, well, I feel like a lot of things, like, especially when you like land and when you would just want to go neutral again, it like, there's some lag, but if you punch, it cancels it. Takes out some of the lag. You could call it L canceling, but with the B button. B canceling. A, it's actually A canceling. Wait a second, use the A button. B button is jump in this game. It's kind of cool. That's what's happening most of the time I punch. Yeah, welcome back. Apple Singer. What's going on? Well, I don't know why I came up here. I'm like so used to doing this. Okay, you can have your shell back. I'm so used to having to do this like this because you gotta spit the egg out. But 544, well, I got done most of the Wario stars, so I'm at least past that. That's good at least. Nice, I barely had enough coins to... Works either way. That's true, actually, that's a good point. Either way, yeah, that's what I'm doing when I do that. It's just so I can go neutral quicker so I can enter a backflip, usually. Either entering a backflip or going neutral to actually start a triple jump that I can actually pivot. Because you can't pivot them if you're already moving when you start the triple jump. Game's got a lot of tech. Wait, roll out. Oh, That could have been really bad. I could have got that star down there first. That would have not been good. You can't get both when you do that. Oh. Yeah, Luigi should be so much faster. How was the Wario experience? You know, it was pretty much what I expected. It was kind of interesting and kind of fun, but Dire Talks was not fun. That was probably the most painful level I played. Other than that, though, it was honestly kind of amusing. Although I should say, it's not actually over, because I haven't done Wario upstairs and Tippy yet. I just have those two segments split, because doing all of that Wario back to back, I needed a little break. I think how it's gonna be, I think it's gonna do Luigi for all of upstairs and Tippy, and then it's gonna be Mario, lobby and basement, and then it's gonna be Wario upstairs and Tippy, and then Luigi downstairs and basement, and then Mario for Tippy to finish out the run. I think that's how I have it routed. You get a little bit of a mix. You know, 3 hours of one character is a bit much, so. Basically, yeah, it's not over. Don't worry. It'll come back in several hours. Not several, really. Not that many, actually. Maybe like 2.5. Wario segment's by far the slowest. The Wario upstairs, I don't know how bad it'll be. Oh, I actually want to do Switch Star. Right. So that's the one I haven't done yet. So this really would be a good time to go get a dinner break. It really would. I might do that. Yeah, I don't know about Tippy. That's the one that's going to be kind of interesting. I have no idea what to expect there. Could be fun. Hopefully it is. Probably will be. Yeah, I don't know when to go do a break. Still feel like now would be the best time. So I'm pretty hungry now too. Let's see, we gotta at least do this star. So this star's freaking awesome. With Luigi, it's just so stupid. Okay, well, I mistimed that. Yeah, I mistimed that. Oh, I mistimed that too. Can I save it? Yes, I can. Let's go. Luigi Flutter Kick. I did not go as well as last time, but it was still epic. I don't know. Maybe I will wait a little longer to eat, because I'm trying not to take more than one long break. Mystery of the Monkey Cage. I will have to menu on all of these to make this owl actually appear. I have to. I don't have a choice. Oh. Yeah, Luigi upstairs really isn't bad at all, honestly. I used to do like what is it? To say there used to be a lot of Luigi upstairs in, well, for 180 star, I used to do a lot of basement and upstairs with Luigi because I did it all. And then my old 150 route, I actually did TTM and THI with Luigi. Or I had 2 TTM splits, but it was a lot more than I do now. So a lot of these stars are really pretty easy. And I already kind of know how to do some of them. which helps. SL, same deal. I did a lot of Luigi SL. You really bad 150 route. I still would honestly do a lot. It's just with star canceling, it's kind of not worth it anymore. But before I added star cancels, I did THI and like some of TTM, just because I wanted to. I was like, yeah, I'd rather do that than Mario, I guess. Now you just do them with Yoshi. Although doing this star, not in the star cancel format's kind of weird. It's easier. Yeah, it is a lot easier. Oh my gosh, wait a second. I forgot. Dude, oh my, I can't side flip there. That's not what you do. Hold on, do that again. You do that. That's what you do, I think. Really bad. What does your really bad 150 route do? What's really bad about it? I just think Luigi also makes some stars like a lot like cheesier and easy. That's part of the reason I wanted to use them in THI. Because it made things like even just like Klepto just like free, but that's before I realized going neutral actually does something. Can I land on top if I try? Really wanted to. Oh well. Yeah, star canceling really did kind of change it. Which, I mean, star canceling's cool, so can't say I'm too mad. The fact that there's two of them even's kind of epic. Or what? Really? I mean, like one, but like the I don't know. The TTM one's also pretty freaking cool. I did them both in this run. It was awesome. It was a very long time ago now. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I freaking knew it. Yeah, even just that work in progress task has so many. It's actually crazy. Oh, this is gonna be weird. I'm not gonna have enough coins. Oh, snap. Right. I should pick up the Mario hat. It was right here. Okay, well, let's come down here first. Yeah, THI is nuts. Such an epic level, though, for that kind of thing with all the pipes. I wish I remembered how many you needed. But I really don't remember. I was only gonna get a couple of these. I don't think it's many more than this. This should be enough. I think this will be enough. If it's not, I'll be really sad, but I think it is. Actually, I'm using Mario. I can just clip out if it's not enough. It's no big deal. This is almost definitely enough. Yeah, I mean, I said respect. I don't know if you ever watched someone like Rupa, but this game at a like high level is freaking cool. Actually, super freaking cool. 57. Is that how many I had? Oh yeah, I had enough. Actually, I had 2 extra. Dude, the camera. And I'm dead. I'm dead. It's awesome. Really good 100 coin. Really, really good 100 coin. That was like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Great. Oh, and I spawned in here. Yeah! Let's go! Can you clip out of bounds? Can you do the clip with Luigi? I really, 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 really hope you can do the clip with Luigi. What's funny is I don't know if I've ever actually failed that. Like when I used to do that in runs, I don't think I ever actually died doing it. I think I died after grabbing the star, but never before. I literally spammed the jump button. Like, I don't know. I don't know what else you can do. If you spam the jump button and you still don't jump, what do you do? There's nothing else you can do. It's unlucky. Let's see if I can do the clip with Luigi. Theoretically, should still work. Might have a slightly different setup though. Dude, come on, you're trolling me. It really doesn't work? Are you for real? Okay, don't zoom in, please. No, it doesn't work! No! Why doesn't it freaking work? This is so bad. What do I do? Whatever, I'm just getting this star, I guess. I don't know what to do. This is so freaking stupid. That's still one of the worst things I think they did about this game. That's not even true. It's not even probably top 10. But it still sucks. Why do they make it so you have to do that, man? Like, the only other way to actually get 100 coins here is to just fly around and get all of them. It's like basically requires you to do that. It doesn't want you to use the slide, yet they still put like 40-something coins on the slide. It doesn't make any sense. I just don't get it, dude. Very weird decision. Looks like that. Am I really about to jump off? I'm really about to jump off. I'm trying to do these stars in order, and I want to keep track and not confuse myself. I mean, the funny thing is there's a way to clip in there and there's a way to clip out, and both of them are really easy. But getting in there requires Luigi, unless you're actually gonna do a really hard clip. What star am I on? 5 Secrets of the Mountain. Yeah, dude. I guess I could do 5 secrets with 100 coins. That's really my only choice. Yeah, you can clip in there with Luigi really easily with his invisibility, but you can also clip out with Mario. There's a really easy setup to clip out, but you gotta use Mario. It doesn't work with Luigi. So it respawning me in that slide kind of just owned me. Because I would have had to just go enter a different level and then come back. There's nothing else I could have done. There's really not a whole lot of cases of them doing that, though. The only other one I can think of is the, they did something kind of weird like that with the bookcase star in Big Boo's Haunt. And that also has a clip. You can't clip directly in, but you can still skip the actual, like, room you gotta go through. There is a clip. But yeah, this one in particular just always seems like a really weird change. Why they would patch this in particular. Or they could at least have made it so like you can get out, you know what I mean? Like, it's one thing to not let you clip in, but like, can it just be one way? Like, wouldn't that make more sense? I would think. I honestly wonder if that's the only reason they even added the star. So that you actually can still do 100 coins. Because if they didn't, you just wouldn't be able to do it. Not without doing that kind of sketch thing I just did. Really kind of hard to get a lot of coins from this, though. That's why I don't really like doing this. As you can tell. I'm not getting a lot of coins. I will be here all day. Where is it? Just wanted to see where it is. I still gotta get 30 something more coins. I know where a few are though, right here. Don't you dare go in there again. Oh really? They patched the out of bounds. That's funny. I mean, wouldn't that mean they would have had to know about it? I mean, no, I guess the out of bounds was known before that came out. There's probably some other area with coins I missed, but I don't know. Like I said, where do you get coins in this stage, dude? Like literally, where do you get coins in this stage? I don't know. I guess I could have gone where like the Chuckia was. There's like a row of 5 there, plus the Chuckia is another 5. It's just funny though, like if you're not supposed to use the slide, this is almost like by far the like tightest 100 coin in the game. When it used to not even be close. Yeah, I'm just gonna go where the Chuckia is now. It's like down here-ish. Yeah, what up, Crystallized Image? What is this category? Honestly, I don't know. Besides awesome, I don't know. I feel like I'm losing, like, unironically, like, actually, like, 7 or 8 minutes from this. I feel like I've lost so much time. Never actually done this with Mario. I'm kind of scared in running into the secret, or running into the star. Oh, this is gonna spawn in such a weird spot, too. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Ah, it's gonna spawn in such a weird spot. No! Wait, was that a double coin? Or did I actually have enough? Oh, well, at least I'm alive. Bruh. What the heck is this game, bro? I'm just gonna go back to the owl, because I don't know. I don't even remember what, like, star I'm on. Stars are impossible with each character, just, like, there's a few, there's not that many. I'd have to actually think about it, though. There's, like, there's a good amount. Even though I just said there isn't. Good up, Cooper, the MK we got, dude. That was my summer, dude. It was awesome. Pretty cool, man. How's being an adult? I don't know, it's alright, I suppose. Not too bad. Here's Stu. Stu Tim? Oh, that guy's awesome. Everything in the courses you can do with everyone except for the 2 Yoshi stars. And Big Boo's Haunt you just can't even go to with Yoshi at all. So, it's just those that I can think of. Alright, that should be everything. I did just about everything I could. Oh yeah, I gotta get the other CCC, Chief Chili Challenge, whatever it's called. After this, it's just Sky. There's only 2 stars I actually don't have yet. Easy. No knockback. Kinda pro. Cool. Snowman's big head. He does have a pretty big head. Woo. BBH is Yoshi. You just can't. I don't know. Yoshi can't kill Boos. He just can't for some reason. The game just doesn't let him. Can't even enter the stage. Can't do Chief Chili with anyone but Luigi because you can't get behind the mirror without anyone but Luigi. At least not without clipping. Which, to be honest, I don't even know how to do with every character. I don't even know if you, I mean, I'm sure you can with Wario. Wrong warp in? I don't think so. Never heard of that. But this is also no like if you can't get to the stage normally, then I'm just not including it. Because even if you do get the Chief Chili, the actual red coin star is one of those stars that's kind of impossible, but I think technically also possible, but like doing it like humanly would be like basically impossible. That was really tough for some reason. NMG. I mean, you can do as many glitches as you want. You just don't have to get the stars that aren't normally required, because I don't know. I feel like that opens a can of worms if I do. Because later down the road, all of a sudden, there's some other star that you used to not be able to get that you can get, and then all of a sudden, it's like if this ever was a real category, that would make this run invalid. Oh, I landed on top of that. That was cool. The same goes for, what is it? Secret Under the Moat. You could do Secret Under the Moat with every character as well. You can do both of those stars. You could also do Bowser in the Sky with every character. But the actual clip to get into Bowser in the Sky without Mario is really, really inconsistent. It would kind of suck. Like, I could literally sit here for 20, 30 minutes just trying to get it once. Now I have to do it 3 times. Max for who? Yoshi? Theoretical max? That's a good question. Or, I don't know what character you mean for. Because every character is different. There's some stars like the question mark switch level. Like there's no way you'd ever do that with anyone that isn't Mario. You just fall instantly when you enter the level. But there's other stars with like potential. This game is wild. This game is wild, man. I agree. Yeah, I don't have to get the I don't have to get that into that ice cube one. That's another one I have no clue if that'd be possible with anyone else, but I'm not doing it because normally you can't. And I can't. Apparently you can't slide kick into those guys. Fun fact. I don't know what I'm gonna do for 100 coins here. You get so many eggs here normally. So I have no idea how this is gonna play out. Now Yoshi can't break the orange bricks, and that level is covered by an orange brick. You could probably clip into it. But now you're not intended to go there normally with him. Theoretical, I have no clue. Theoretical. I don't know. Probably most stars. I would think you could probably get most stars with everyone. Other than ones like the I guess the wing cap stage. Even though it's not a wing cap stage in this game. Like you could never do that with anyone else. There's just no way. I don't know how you'd ever do the Chief Chili red coins with anyone else. I think there's a quantum tunneling method to do it with Yoshi. And that is like super mega TAS only. I don't even know if you could do it with everyone else. I just wish I knew how many of these I actually needed. Because right now I'm getting literally every coin I see, basically. Might be a bit much. Okay, pick up 2 of these, come on. Let's try this. Yeah, I mean the red coin with that's behind the fence, yeah, that you normally need Luigi for. And since you're not supposed to go there without Luigi, Luigi Cap never spawns in that world. Because you're not ever supposed to need it. There was another one there. No! Well, now you know. It's a fun fact. I think I have enough. I think I actually have more than enough. I think I went a little crazy. There are a lot of coins in this igloo. Oh yeah, I went crazy. I have more than enough. Just get a few of these. No. Oh, that was based. Wait a second. Oh, fell. Come on, that was so based, and then it was fell. Get out of the water, crazy guy. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. This is either going to be a 2-minute break or a 20-minute break. Fun little game. Let's find out. Back.